It's the CalebDMTG Ivory Show.
The Cold Snap Mill. Well, that's very close. Is it close? It's sort of close. Oh, but I need to go clear the. I need to go clear the red stuff there anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, we got Time Walk, Ancestral. I should probably put some good cards back in here, huh? I just cleared a dungeon where I couldn't use instants, and so this is what I came up with. Still had like Hypnotic Specters. It's like my main threat, but I was playing them off Black Lotus instead of Dark Ritual. Hell yeah, Drawley. What's up, Gibby? Anyway, I think I have this other version saved. Yeah. Yeah, I think this build is pretty good, but I do think I can add the Brain Geysers in. And I don't think I got much in the Control Magics, yeah. Three Drain Life, 4 Dark Ritual, 43 cards. Maybe I'm just cutting red. Maybe I'm just cutting the bolts here. I do have 4 Underground Sea now. Yeah, right, Dredden? Or Deerdorf, sorry. Yeah, I would also like to see a remaster. That'd be sweet. Bolt's so efficient. Sometimes Bolt helps you like drain life people out too. Man, building 40 card decks is hard. I probably want another blue source in there if I'm adding these control magics in the second Brain Geyser. Yeah, next week, right, China Bowl? Yeah, the life loss is a rough cost giving. Right now I'm starting at like 16 life, and a lot of your opponents are just like Kurt Aping and playing lightning bolts as lava spikes and stuff. Necro's a bit different because we can play it turn 1 and then it finds me the drain lives, right? I think Steam kills. 8x just starting to get sweet. I just need to make some cuts here to fit in these control magics that I want to play. Maybe I just play one. Just play one control magic. Oh, I also have Terror I could run. Maybe I don't need Terror if I have control magic. There should be a Mystical Tutor in here somewhere. There's a Mox Emerald that I'm just like not even running. Isn't there a Mystical Tutor? I could have sworn. I sworn I just got it. I think I got it at the same place that I got. Oh, it's already in. It's already in. That's why. Where could it be? And then the one other thing that I've been considering is whether or not to run the Sulkanar or not. Yeah, I think Mystical Tutor makes sense, right? In a deck with Ancestral Recall and Time Walk. Maybe I don't need 3 bolts. Maybe I put like 2 bolts. I want to cut the City of Brass. It's been really annoying. The game, like, always wants to tap it. Is Suchi worse than Control Magic? No, Sushi's really good. It's generally much better than your opponent's things, yeah. I like Sushi a lot. Like with the Black Lotus, this is a turn 1 4/4. It just like clocks people. It's like it like does everything that Juggernaut does, but then also doesn't have like all the downsides. I can play 4-ofs, yeah. I got the magic item that like upped my. That's why there's 4 underground seas in there too. Hey, Jaded Stevening, thanks for 53 months there. Is this the right number of lands? We got that Mox Sapphire too. 1, 2, 8 plus 7 is 15, 16. 16 lands might be too many with 3 Black Lotus. There is not mana burn, no. No, this is a patched version. So she's just insane. It feels weird to cut Hypnotic Spectre with all these dark rituals, but maybe they're just the worst card in the deck. They do die to a lot of early game stuff. I didn't mod it, Dorax. I'm not a modder. This is the version that I installed. The thing that I did to it, with the help of my mods, was like I stripped all the new cards out that somebody else added. I peeled back some of the modding. Yeah, maybe it is just cutting the lightning bolts and leave the terror in. And then I would only need 1 more cut. And then I can add a bunch of basics. I guess I do that. Yeah, we just cut the Soul Canar and the bolts and just be straight blue-black. I think it's a good splash, but... Would I ever Mystical Tutor for Lightning Bolt? I don't think so. Oh, I should have just edited the other version. Oops, what am I doing? So this is 8 blue sources plus 3 Black Lotus. And 10 black sources plus 3 Black Lotus. Oh no, it's 9 blue sources because of the Mox Sapphire. No, I counted it. I counted it as 8. Hey, Cat with 2 heads, thanks to sub. This is the real game, but it's been like patched and updated a bit, Simo. This looks pretty good. I'm just like hemming and hawing about my mana. Yeah, I'm not playing Black Knights anymore, so maybe 10 black sources is plenty. We're not like playing the natural Necropotence with 3 lands, but we've also got 4 Dark Ritual, 3 Black Lotus, so like how often was that happening anyway? I think this looks good. You're sad you missed the first 2 days of this? Yeah. I'll try and have it all uploaded on YouTube at some point. If I do it instead of my editor, I can keep all the janky sound effects. I could play City of Brass in a 2-color deck. I think I would do that if I was trying to play like Counterspell or Black Knight. Yeah, I hope I didn't like cut too many creatures. It's possible Black Knight's better than Hypnotic Spectre in this deck. The way the AI works, though, sometimes you hit them with Hippie, and they're just, like, sitting there, like, their last card is Fireball, and they have a bunch of mana, and they just, like, let the Fireball get discarded. Hippie's really good. How many of the castles have we beaten? With the Wizards, we only beat one. Only beat one so far, like the Green Castle. I literally, very recently just lost in the Blue Castle, and I lost my third Hypnotic Spectre. I lost a Dark Ritual. It actually wasn't that bad, because I had an extra Dark Ritual anyway, but, yeah. Yeah, you lose sometimes. Alright. I could go... Oh, let's go get the Time Twister. I think with 3 Black Lotus and 4 Dark Ritual, I think Time Twister is the one that we want. But maybe... Yeah, I can't let red have 2 of these things. If any of the colors get all 5, then they get to win on the spot. So let's accept this quest. Let's actually sell some cards. Yeah, I mean, Drop of Honey is sweet, but I don't think I'm going to be playing a green control deck. I can sell Nether Shadows. Oops. What did you miss? I think what you missed is in here. We got Time Walk now. We got Ancestral Recall. Cleared a few dungeons. There's a few good cards that I'm not running. I'm not playing like Mana Crypt, Mana Vault, Mox Emerald. Yeah. I've just been clearing dungeons. All those cards are getting a lot better when I like actually put draw 7s in here.
Oh shit, what up?
Hey, Dark Zorb, thanks the Sob, thanks for 26 months. Yeah, let's fucking duel. Am I close to an Academy deck? I think I need a few more Moxen. This is a very uninspiring opening hand. We have 3 Black Lotus and 4 Dark Ritual, so not being able to turn 1 Necro in a 40 card deck is not super likely. I'd be a little careful. I'm playing against a Drain opponent. That's so unfortunate. I guess I could have been a Brain Geyser. Maybe I shouldn't have played this Necro. What if I lose this game? I need to start pressuring them. I kind of hate being my Dark Ritual without using it in the Drain Life. So maybe I'm just supposed to play Hypnotic Spectre or Suchi here. Baldur's Gate 3. I completed my second run. I think I'm done with it. I think I'm done with it for a while. In like a few years, I might come back and do a run with like Will as my my played character, but I've seen most of what the game has to offer. Yeah, I think playing my Necro against this opponent might have screwed me. Could really use that artifact where you gain life for more than 7 in your hand. There's only one more Drain Life in the deck. I'll actually have to think here. So a Dark Ritual and a Drain Life here. 4, 5, 6, 7. We gain 5 life, go up to 11. But there's 2 Copper Tablets, so we'll go back down to 9. I think I just have to play something. This is like not a hard fight if all you have is like a bunch of shitters, by the way. Let's put a second Paralyze on Hypnotic Spectre. I think I want to Brain Geyser for 4. So I'm going to take at least 2 from Copper Tablet. Put us at 9. I think I'm going to draw 2 with Necro here. So that was way fucking harder than it should have been. I think I need cards to sell. I'd like this clue. Like, I want a Mox Jet. Oh, I already know where that location is. It's north of Coldstep Mill. I get a Cyclopean Tube in my next round. This just turns things into swamps. That's so bad. Is this a dungeon? Oh, some of those I'm going to use, though, I unseen. Some of those I'm going to use. You don't understand. My Necro got antied? I probably should have swapped the ante. It might be a little hard for me to win without Necropotence. Let's go ahead and Demonic Tutor for Brain Geyser. I guess I could just draw Ancestral Recall. And save Brain Geyser for when I have more mana. Oh, nice. Draw 6 here. I think I'm just gonna pass. Erg. Oh, we raiding. I'll take the dungeon clue here. Bad Moon permanently effect. Okay, okay. Oh, it's the one I'm right fucking next to. If Bad Moon's permanently effect, then I should probably build my version of the deck with like a bunch of Black Knights and stuff. Let's go to spell first. Might be bad, but I'm going to run out Royal on turn 1 here. If the opponent's just, like, dumping creatures and rushing me, this Royal Assassin's going to be insane. But they might just, like, you know, point a removal spell at it, and then I'll feel silly. Yeah. I do feel silly. Oh, I thought the Necro got antied. Awesome. Oh, that was a different one, that's right. Vomit. Well, we have control magic to steal their threats. And they're tapped out right now, so it's a really good turn for me to drain life them. Tap the island first. In a lot of games, Necro actually gains you life. Like this one. I think I need a Mystical for Brain Geyser. Yeah, it'd be nice to find that Suchi hum. Can't Mystical for Suchi. It is not a instant or sorcery. Destroy target black permanent. They did tap out. I can just drain life them, maybe. Let's go third clue. Oh, Force Field's actually kind of a good card. It's also a pairing with Moxjet. The card art was like chopped up to be used in both cards. Yeah, I'll take the cards. Blue amulet for any creature. I could get my third hippie back. I kind of like that. Oh, I only have one amulet. I can just get a common. Damn. Alright. We did lose the hippie to Ante. Yeah, that happens in this game. Ante helps you, like, build your deck, and also you can lose stuff. Yeah, if you float the blue mana first, it does it, Lotus, sometimes. It's annoying. Oh, I should sell cards. This is a good place for it. All creatures lose flying. Rare. 240 gold. Yeah, people saying there's like hundreds of cards I won't use, and it's a bunch of like lightning bolts and mana crypts and shit. What if I want to build mono green aggro? What of that, Hub? Hell yeah, Infested. I've been having a blast with it. I've been having a really good time. I guess I can sell my Wall of Bones. Well, there's only 37 cards because I lost a few of the things. Maybe I just want to put Black Knights in here. How do you do that? I think you cut Mystical Tutor. Oh, Terror's probably not that good. In a dungeon where, like, Bad Moon starts in play. So all black creatures are going to get, like, base +1/+1. So I gotta imagine we're facing, like, more black creatures than not. So maybe I splash bolts again. And then just cut Mystical Tutor. Turning down the game sound. I don't know how to do that, Steeple. The way that I would turn it down for me... Oh, I can just turn down my desktop audio for you. That'll work. Is this better? Or should it go down further? This is slightly lower. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Staple. I can't hear the same exact volume you guys can, so appreciate it when people let me know something's wonky. Yeah, I think I might do the Bolt Splash again. I'm expecting a lot of critters. Which means I'll get the Volks back in, and the Badlands back in. And then I'm going to cut Mystical Tutor. It's card disadvantage anyway. Yes, love to hear Machines for More. This is 45 cards. Is Control Magic where it's at? What if I just played one Control Magic? It is kind of clunky. Like, it's not exactly an answer to your opponent's one drop, right? Also, I just added a City of Brass, so like I should probably cut one more land. 6, 79, 10, 15, 16. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do a dungeon. You're absolutely right. I do want the Ivory Tower. It's too many cards. I gotta cut 6 cards here. How do you cut 6 cards? I could trim blue down to like just a light splash. Cut the Control Magics. Cut the Brain Geysers. Sometimes the Brain Geysers are really sweet with the rituals and stuff too. You can have multiple Ancestrals. You see the triple Black Lotus there. The only way to get them is to like copy them though. There's some creatures you can defeat that'll let you copy things in your deck. We do want Black Knights. So we're going into a dungeon where all black creatures get +1/+1 base. I don't want to cut Necro for the dungeon, no. It's very good with Ivory Tower and such. There is not a better black creature for Suchi. Everybody always wants to cut my Sushi. I don't get it. You want to cut a Dark Ritual? My triple Drain Life deck? I do have to cut 3 cards. Maybe we don't need City Brass. It is nice that it like taps for Bolt, Brain Geyser, and Black Knight. You know. I guess between like Ancestral and Library, we'll probably be okay. It's so hard. It's so hard. This is only 15 lands. That feels light for the triple Drain Life deck. With Recall and Library, it's probably not actually light though. Necro. Is the game balanced? I mean, this game came out in '97, friend. Yeah, they're not very good, Daiko. A land stays in play, whereas a Black Lotus is just gone. Either that, or they're right there next to my Volcanic and Monk Sapphire. One of those two. You're fine, Daiko. I was just having a little fun. Fuck! This would be easier if the cards were worse. How many blue sources do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Maybe I just cut the damn control magic, or the brain geyser. Yeah, I don't really want to, like, Black Lotus into control magic. I could see wanting to Demonic Tutor for it at times. I'm gonna jam this. Killing every creature. I only have like 5 removal spells, not counting Royal Assassin. We can try this. There's a Sea Dragon. That's not a Sea Dragon. Oops. Alright, I'm in the dungeon. Hopefully I didn't fuck up my deck. Well, I have to fight somebody in one direction. This is not a good opening hand. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, I should have been playing all 3 of my Black Knights. Should have attacked first, then they wouldn't block with Will-o'-the-Wisp. That's alright, I'm just gonna pass. Well, yeah. Because then they won't attack me. Your life total carries over in dungeons, so gaining a bunch of life is awesome. I'm gonna start my next battle at like 30 or something. Ooh, dice. Now, a Hypnotic Spectre is just gonna start in play for my next fight. So I'm not running into these dice because I don't want to waste them. And I don't have to kill everybody in the dungeon. Y'all ready for some trivia? This game has magic trivia built into it as a mechanic. What is the toughness of Junin Efreet? Three. Everyone's just saying the answer. Nobody wants to cheat and bring up the... It's 3! Wasn't this in our deck? Oh, it was in our deck. Yeah, the one with the upkeep too. I fucking love that card. I'm just not good with names. I don't remember anything. And I like double checking. It makes me feel safe. Alright. I don't want to waste this dice over here, but I think I'm just supposed to go around there. Wasn't this in our deck? Oh, it was in our deck. Yeah, the one with the upkeep too. I fucking love that card. I'm just not good with names. I don't remember anything. And I like double checking. It makes me feel safe. Alright. I don't want to waste this dice over here, but I think I'm just supposed to go around there. No, let's go this way. I think this is fine. Starting with the Hypnotic Spectre in play is just so good. The question is whether to run out Ivory Tower or Dark Ritual out a second Hypnotic Spectre. Thought I'd be more life than this. No, it's not summoning sick. It's like a ley line. It just starts in play and gets to attack. I guess I can always Dark Ritual out Spectre, get them down to dead, and then just like chill there behind tower for a bit with my lightning bolt and everything. And they've got a Nettling Imp. That's also pretty good. I always need them to not tap that Mana Vault, so I can sit here and gain some life. Is a Tog busted in this game? I don't know. I haven't played with it. I sold one earlier. Yeah, so for people not familiar with what I'm doing, I'm actually just gaining a bunch of life from Ivory Tower because your life total is going to carry over to your next fights. So if I do this once early on in the dungeon, it's a little cheesy, but if I do this once early on in the dungeon, this is going to make the whole rest of the dungeon really pleasant. Do. And Drain Life doesn't deal more damage than it's taking. You can't gain. I couldn't hit them for 6 and gain 6, but I can hit Singer Vampire for 5 and gain 5. And this seems like a fine spot. 10 things. Cool. Oh, yeah. Hey, Demonic Tutors. D-Toots. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. I am playing this hot new piece of magic technology called Shandalar. It was made in 1997 by Sid Meier, the same person who made Civilization. I get a Singer Vampire at the start of my next duel. So I'm going through a dungeon where Bad Moon just starts in play. So that gives all black creatures +1/+1. And now the start of my next fight, I'm gonna get a Singer Vampire starting in play. So it's just gonna be like an unsummoning sick 5/5 starting in play, and my opponent's gonna be at like 10 life or something. Absolutely insane. Anyway, I'm going through dungeons and I'm trying to get the most busted spells in the game, which you'll see right here. Vamp Tutor, bam, into my deck. Let's go. Anyway, hope you had a dope stream. Anyone that's not following, Demonic Tutor absolutely should be. Got a Demonic Tutor in this fucking deck. Alright, let's go Vampire Lord. The opponent's AI is not very good. I had someone earlier, like, disenchanting their own, like, Crusade effects and stuff. One of the very first fights I played in this, my opponent went, like, Mana Rock, Nev's Disc, and I was, like, shitting my pants. And then I played, like, a single shitty creature, and they're like, blow it up! Blow up the world! And they just like 3-for-1 themselves over and over again with Nev's Disc. It was not a hard fight. And the mulligan system for this game is not modern. So I had no lands here. It should have let me have the option for a mulligan, right? I did have the option. Did I click through it? I think that's literally the first time I've seen it. I think we'll be okay, though. I almost just want to drain life. 5 mana. I shouldn't do that. I should play the Suchi or something. Oh, there's double Dark Ritual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just wait a turn. Let's just wait a turn. If the Singer connects, then we can... And when you're in a dungeon, your life total carries over. So now I'm going to start next fight at 61 life. What the fuck? Oh, there's like one little door down here and one right here. Yeah, there should be 2 more cards in this dungeon. I gotta imagine the person on the horse is more difficult than these Vampire Lords. That is not a great opener. And this is why we're happy that we start at 61 life. Vampire Lord is stronger, so I should fight the person on the horse next to get to the other one. What is this hand? It's a couple Dark Rituals and a lot of lands, friend. It's starting to feel like I should have had that control magic in here. I'm losing my amazing life buffer. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, let's start by activating library. And then we can actually dip below 7 because we have this recall. So I'm going to bolt the Sorceress Queen and then Dark Ritual out my own Singer. Ancestral's interesting. Or Demonic's interesting. Let's lead on Ancestral. This is the Bad Moon Dungeon, yeah. Just thinking here. Because we have Demonic Tutor, we could get Time Walk. And then Drain Life the Singer for 5. Then it'd be low on cards for Library. Maybe I'm just supposed to kill Sanger. I don't see lethal, no. Just Drain next turn for 11. Oh, just Time Walk here and then kill them with Drain. Yeah, that works. I'm back up to 16. Not an easy dungeon, huh? Oh yeah, Undead Knight only starting with 8 life. Scrolls are trivia. So I could turn 1 Sanger. I could also turn 1 Hypnotic Spectre and save more cards for Ivory Tower. Turn 1 Sanger is so cool. They could just paralyze it. Yeah, let's play the Hypnotic Spectre. And if they paralyze it, we can just like Black Lotus into Sanger on turn 2 then. Yeah, we're at 60 fucking life. Let's just kill them. We have 3 Black Lotuses. Alright, well, looks like I have to kill a Vampire Lord no matter how I do it here. Yeah, these fucking guys, huh? Kind of hate the life gain effect, the sound effect. It's Demonic Tutor for Ancestral. 6 mana. Not quite enough for drain life on Sanger, but I could just play my own Sanger. This game is older than damage on the stack, yeah. I guess I'm just going to Dark Ritual as Lotus Petal. Might have to get this Necro going, huh? Ivory Necro, yeah, right? It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright, I think I... Well, if I drain life face, then the Nettling Imp chumps. But they might just be dead anyway. Yeah, they're just dead anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Haha! Wheel of Fortune! Alright, we have one more. Moxjet. Moxjet is the last card in this dungeon. The very last one. I think I just have to beat this one Vampire Lord. How hard could that be? God, I love fucking Library of Alexandria with Time Walk. I'll take extra turns and extra cards, thank you. Vampire Bats was the first card I lost to Ante. I was really sad about it. Because 1 mana for like a flyer in the early game that can hit for 2 when everyone's starting at like 6 life is pretty insane. Oh, they're pumping. Get that Mana Vault mana. The game's probably still coded for Mana Burn, even though Mana Burn's turned off. Stupid game. Not like me with my intelligent man brain. Could just play hippie here. Mana Brain. Mind on my mana and my mana on my mind. Do I recall here? It doesn't really matter. I think I'll chump. It took me a lot of looking around, Himu. I don't have an easy answer for you. There's some YouTube videos on how to get it set up on a new computer. Hey, Conduit Dan, thanks for 78 months there. One Mox Jet, please. Now my deck's getting scrumptious. Boop. -1 swamp. You've been replaced swamp. The rest of this is fine. I think this is kind of solid, actually. Maybe I don't need Ivory Tower for running around. When you click a card, it moves it to the front of the deck list. I'm rando. So Swamp's moved up here. And it says 2 now. They are 40 card decks, yeah. 40 cards, 4 Underground Seas, 3 Black Lotus. I got Vamp Tutor too. Do I want to play Vamp Tutor? I cut my Mystical Tutor. There's just like not enough space for everything. Get Wheel in here? I could get Wheel in here. I don't hate Wheel. Wheel's probably better than Brain Geyser, right? Yeah, there's a lot of cards that are good. There's just like a matter of like space, right? Like cards like Black Knight and Suchi seem worse than the cards that I'm leaving out until like you've got an opener that's 6 lands, and if you just had like a single fucking Black Knight, you wouldn't die, but instead you're dying. Shit like that. I don't hate Wheel of Fortune over, it's a little at odds with Hypnotic Spectre, but I don't hate it over Brain Geyser, because Brain Geyser's double blue. Is this cheaper? I don't have Contract from below, Miss Finn. I'd be playing it if I had it. Tutors and Red X spells. I could be playing Fireballs and stuff, but I think Drain Life's just a much better card. It's stabilizing. It plays really well with the Dark Rituals. It pairs well with Necropotence. Necropotence is a very good card. You want to play Regrowth? How are you fitting in the mana for Regrowth? I do love regrowthing a Time Walk. I think once I actually get Time Twister, the makeup of the deck is going to change dramatically. And I'll be like cycling walks over and over and playing regrowths. But currently I don't think I want them. Old style deck names. Like Tiddlywheats. I call this deck Onion Stew. It's because my neighbor was making onion stew when I thought it up. Wizards of the Coast doesn't manage Moto at all, Mr. Tasty. Just Arena. I do not have a Mana Flare. Name it whatever I just ate. I actually was just eating a stew. I had a cheesy stew for breakfast. I'm usually not huge on meal prepping, but over the last like couple years, I've really gotten into just like throwing a stew in the crock pot and letting it cook while I work, and then I just have food for the week. It's great. Anyway, we can try this. Blue Splash is a lot lighter now, without playing Control Magic or Brain Geyser. I could. We're starting to look like an Academy deck too. We're getting closer. A few more Moxen, huh? Tinker lets you get rid of your Mana Crypt. I haven't seen Time Spiral yet. Or your Mana Vault. This is a good spot to save, maybe.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? He's like stashed into the 5 months. I need to defeat a Sea Dragon. Usually there's one just like handy. God, I almost lost to the Copper Tablet deck earlier. Because I fired off Necro and then I just drew a bunch of drew all my drain lives with no mana sources. I got there on my literal last drain life after necroing down to like 1 or something, and finally found some Black Lotuses. Terrifying. Do you want to draw on their turn? Yeah. Yeah, it seems fine. Oh, that's Wheel, huh? Maybe? No. Cards in the library. Easy game. Play my fancy Mox Jet. Fancy Dark Ritual. Drain life my opponent for 8. The third clue would be for the Mission's Workshop. Strip mine kind of clean. I don't know how good strip mine is. I don't think I like it. You think Workshops is meh without busted artifacts? You say that. But like people playing Juggernaut off of Workshops was vintage playable for a very long time. And there's Suchi in here too. Sushi's still in my deck. Yeah, we could copy Workshops, get like 3 of them in here, and then play 3 or get like 4 of them in here, and then 4 Suchi, 4 Juggernaut. It'd be fucking unbeatable. Drastillion, yeah, that card rocks. The Bayou for Library. What do you mean, Sylvan Library? Sylvan Library is not very good. I'm never gonna play that card. I also already have the Bayous. But I'm still gonna take the cards anyway, so I can have stuff to sell. Ooh, I want an amulet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a Sea Dragon. I could have sworn... This guy's running from me. Answer a riddle. Infested thanks for the $10. Infested says, thanks for keeping me entertained on a very slow work day. I don't know if this covers a burrito, but you should get a burrito. Hell yeah, I'd love to buy a burrito. I'm gonna try answering a riddle. I've never done that. The total casting cost of Stone Rain. Amazing. Oh, they're anteing a Scrubland? Yeah, let's fuck them up. Old Scrubland Ornithopter deck. One of the first tournaments I ever played in, I played 4 Ornithopter. It was during Mirrodin Standard. The very first Mirrodin set had come out. And basically I had a mono black control deck with like Vicious Hunger. I had opened up a Promise of Power, and I traded for another one. And my deck had like a bunch of Drain Lives and stuff. And I was playing Ornithopter and then putting Nightmare Lash on it. and that was my win condition. Was to just simply attack them. It's so good. You play the Ornithopter and that's free, and then the Nightmare Lash just gives you a nightmare. How can you lose? I did not win that JSS. to my surprise, to my shock. You played Broodstar Affinity? That was the good deck. Yeah, I was staring at like a Dark Banishing in my hand, and my opponent went like Broodstar Affinity, put a Lightning Greaves on it, and I'm like tapped out. I'm like, play my Broodstar, attack you for 10, haste. Nice deck, idiot. I was like, Yeah, I think I only won 1 match. I beat my buddy Steve playing Goblins. And then, I had time to play a pickup draft. And I'd never drafted before. And someone told me to value removal higher. And, value removal and card advantage really high. And I drafted a deck with 2 creatures in it. I drafted like a a Mindslaver control deck. One of my two creatures was Mere Retriever to potentially get the Mindslaver back, right? And then my only win condition was Living Hive, and the entire rest of the deck was card draw and removal. And like ramp and stuff. This is literally the first deck I ever drafted at like a shop or anything. I didn't win that draft either. I did beat somebody though. And they must have been very sad. Yeah, just ahead of my time, exactly. Let's see if this works. Draw the cards, gain the life, draw the cards, let you draw more cards. That'll do. What am I doing? I'm still looking for like a dragon, right? A sea dragon. I'm here by the seashore. Whoa, just found a Mishra's Factory. It's fucking rockin'. Should we kill the wizard, the white wizard? I think my deck's pretty good. Let's do it. Oops, I clicked no. I changed my mind. Wizard. Wizard. Maybe I should sell my stupid white cards. I don't know, I've got Swords of Plowshares. That's a good card, right? Probably don't need 6 scrublands. Do I have a way to beat COP Black? Oh. Yeah, I got like some bolts and a sushi. I could put a fireball in. Does that mean I gotta drain life? Gotta cut something. It says 40 cards. Is that an error? Yeah. Sometimes the count is correct. Any white hate? Yeah, I've got these black knights in here. Black knight's fucking great. I hate cutting a drain life, but it's probably fine for the fireball. Only 6 red sources for like kind of a lot of red spells. Sounds like we're preparing for a dungeon. Not quite. Actually, I'm gonna save. I saved relatively recently. I'm gonna try and kill a wizard. Oh, right. Well, I should just leave, right? There's no downside in me leaving. I can come back and fight the wizard at a different time. I kind of forgot that this was the Karma dungeon. I feel like I should not be playing this deck. Still got it. Just run it. I don't know if I could even build a deck that could beat a Karma. Currently. Sometimes I'm like playing like a bot, just going through the motions. No artifacts allowed. Crusade permanently in effect. And this is the one with Mox Pearl in it. Buy every card I want. I mean, I have most of the cards I want. It's just the reason I'm low on gold right now is because I found a pop-up store and bought a bunch of duels and stuff. It does. My name's private. Exactly, Two-Tone Terran. The problem is duplicating the cards you got. I don't think I'm gonna find this Sea Dragon. Usually there's one. Sure. Yeah, maybe I want to build like a blue-white beatdown deck with white knights and stuff. I could do that. Sarah Angel. Make use of my tundras. The opponent has enchanted my swamp to make it a swamp. The Badlands? Yeah, a Badlands is a swamp friend. Awkward. It's true, the back up to 7. Surely that won't, negatively impact me. Get a Mind Tutor for a red source. Bolt this Bog Wraith. Let the Necro keeps me from decking. It's kind of cool. What's up, a fake meme? Ah! I need to kill you for a quest. I've had better openers. That was the darndest Psionic Blast. I think I'm bolting face. Oh, they might have a counterspell for me. For my big drain lives. No force of will in this game. These cards fucking suck. Extra food, sweet. Any creature of my choice. Should I go back to Hypnotic Spectre? Or I was gonna start building a white deck, right? Let's get a Sarah Angel. Sarah Angel's good, right? More sushi? I don't eat more sushi either. More sushi could go into like where I'm currently jamming. Alright, there's 2 red temples now. I gotta go and deal with one of those. So let's go straight north. I'll go straight north to the Mardrake Steading. If you let any of the wizards get 5, then they win. Oh, right. No. West to Cold Snap Tower. Amulet. Yeah, sure. This game's a lot better if you have the gold to pay people off. Rewarded for a fine amulet. Should I trade a blue amulet for red cards? I only have 2 blue amulets. I'm not gonna be able to get anything good. I can get more Kobolds of Carekeep. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of this shit. The red creatures are just not that strong. There's like Sedge Troll. That card's solid. More wheels. How many Wheel of Fortunes do you think I need? You can't get it either. If you get it something from the dungeon, you can't get it here. Shivan? Should I get a Shivan Dragon? It's a rare, I'd need a third. Yeah. I can only get an uncommon. Where am I going again? Straight north. Why are all these fucking people on my ass? I'm actually going to Black Lotus into the Necro, because then I can run out the Ivory Tower too. I might as well play the hippie, right? What's up, library? Oh, it's a time walk. Nice. No one will be able to activate library on their turn. It's annoying. It's got flying. What's this? Old village. Nah. Oh! Yeah, there's been a few times where I wanted more sushis. Getting close. Man, I'm just gonna have to fight something. I wish I knew everything that let you double. Like, oh, Mind Stealer! This is the one that lets you double! Supposedly, sometimes. Let's duel them. My hand's not amazing, but I do have a library. I wonder if I was supposed to get Ivory Tower rolling first. Like, just on this turn 1. A lot of Googling and searching and bug fixing live trades. If I had an easy link, it would be in the title because people are constantly asking me, and I don't have an easy answer. Good luck! Oh nice, I can just bolt it. Yeah, you would double any card in your deck. We would double Ancestral Recall, currently. As tempting as Mox Jet is, Ancestral Recall is going to be in like more of our decks for defeating wizards. You got it set up in like 10 minutes? Congratulations, Rubit. Good for you. It didn't work for me, so I can't tell people. That was, you know, obvious reasons. It does only give you the option sometimes. Right, yeah, people get it working from like all different spots on the internet, and there's random forums and stuff, and so like if one of them doesn't work, then you like go try a different one. It's not something that I just like have a, here, it works for everybody. Click it. Piece of cake. Click the button, it runs. It's like abandonware that's old as shit. Some people like literally set up virtual machines to get it running and stuff. Just do the thing I did. It worked super easy for me. Everyone has the same computer that I do. I think I want the extra hippie. I lost one of my hippies earlier, so I only have 2. Oh, it just told me I won the cards. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, it's a warlock. Which of these spells requires 1 white and 0 colorless mana to cast? I'm trying to do the riddle. I don't know the answer to this. I know it's not Personal Incarnation. It is Personal Incarnation. You have white mana better as an artifact. Is it Lifeblood? It must be Lifeblood. It's the only one people haven't checked. Yeah, I thought all the word spells were a single mana. Lifeblood's 2 white. Is it none of these? Oh, it's 1 white and 0 colorless. I was reading it as like 1 and O, like a COP. No, you're right. You're right. silly me. When the game starts and you start getting these like evil announcements, there's 5 wizards, but I fucked one of them up, so now there's only 4. They're still looking all evil and shit though. Where am I going? Oh, it's no longer red, the Mardrake setting. But it is off color. I think I should go fight it still. What the hell is this? This is a dungeon. I can trade a black Amulet for white cards. What does a busted white deck look like in this format? Do I want another Sarah Angel? It's like very easy for me to put together like a solid looking black deck. You know, some Hypnotic Specters pair well with Dark Ritual. Do the thing. Artifacts into balance. I have a balance. I did get a balance from a dungeon. I like running it. Balance control with Academy. Yeah, I don't quite have an Academy mana base. Moat Flyers, Swords of Plowshares. Yeah. The issue with running Moat is then my White Knights get worse. We do have a Moat. The Crusade Dungeon disallow artifacts. It's not a matter of the Crusade Dungeon. It's a matter of fighting the Wizard where Karma starts in play. So I'm gonna build like a blue-white control deck with like Counterspell, Swords to Plowshares, and then I can play my busted blue cards. It's just a matter of like, what do I actually want to kill with? Pack Disenchants for the Karma. that sounds not great. Chroma is from like Onslaught. My God. Yeah, there's also no Planeswalkers in here. So the version that's running was made in like 2016. It was patched to shit and had a bunch of new cards in it. And I did my best to remove all the new cards, but there's still a couple random ones in here. Like Isamaru, Wastes, and a Chroma Angel of Wrath. I'm not playing with them, I'm not putting them in my decks, but they are showing up. Yeah, let's make another Sarah Angel. Maybe a Wrath of God. It's gonna be all my amulets. Some good fucking white cards though. All I gotta do is go fuck a horse, and then I can get white cards. Fuck up a horse, fuck up a horse. Cool. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna give me one white card of my choice, which is either gonna be another Wrath of God or, you know. Actually, I should check and see how many like Tundras and stuff I have. I only have 2 Swords to Plowshares, so I need 2 more swords. I have the full 4 Tundra. I think like 2 or 3 Sarah Angel is like probably correct. I don't know if I'm gonna play mode or not. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grab another Wrath. A horse! Let's change the anti-card. Yeah, that seems better. Could just dump my hand and wheel. I think I'm supposed to Necro. Yeah, I'll save the wheel to get myself out of Necro lock later. One more? Cool. Some people will overfill their hands with Necro and stuff. In this game, I've like just like drawing up to 7 every game, every turn. It's pleasant. You came here expecting MTG. Well, you came to the right place. We're playing the best kind of MTG, just as Richard Garfield intended. Necropotence does insulate you from mill, yes. Not that that's... I haven't seen anyone get milled out in this game yet. Magical hack. They're fixing up my... Are they targeting planes? So I had someone magical hack my Black Knight so they could Swords of Plowshares it earlier, which is actually pretty sweet. But they're just like changing their plains to forests over there. Alright. Well, I suppose I win, huh? Give me the white cards. Yeah, what do you think? What do y'all think about Wrath of God? It's the most expensive card to buy by a lot. Mill's an ambitious idea. I mean, with Wheel of Fortune in my deck, self-decking's not crazy. There's no walkers. Swords is buyable, but... So, like, there's a crafting system where you trade in, like, amulets for cards, and it takes you 2 amulets to get an uncommon, 1 amulet to get a common, 3 amulets to get a rare. Wrath of God is a rare. And if you're buying it with gold, sometimes there's merchants that sell it. They sell it for, like, the most of any card in the game. It's, like, almost 600 coin. So if I ever want to use 2 Wrath of Gods, this is the perfect way to get it. Because I'm not actually exchanging resources, I'm just getting it as a reward. You like 2 Wraths? Well, the place I'm at exchanges black amulets anyway, Meat Locker. I can't get a second balance, snap. Balance is a dungeon card. Just get it. Alright, let's get a second one. Cool. A Mind Stealer. Let's fuck him up and see if we can double a card. Mind Stealer has mind control. I think that means that they're gonna play my deck against me, which should be interesting. Library of Alexandria just like salvages any opener. It's pretty insane. You think Moat scales with power better than Wrath? Okay, yeah, I could have grabbed a Moat. Well, opponent is doing my deck things. Seven in hand. I'll just pass. I've been bolted. Oh, nice. I'll correct a Black Lotus for that. What would they tap the Mox Sapphire? I guess that's fine. I'll just play the Royal Assassin too. I'll be a little careful with Wheel of Fortune against their like Ivory Tower and 2 cards in hand. Duplicate card of my choice! Yes! The best part of the game. So I will point out, we could play a 4th Black Lotus. We've extended the deck such that we can play 4 of a card. We could have 4 Black Lotuses in our 40 card deck. A full 10% of our deck could be Black Lotus. I think I'm going to do Ancestral Recall, though. Or Time Walk. God damn. The cool thing about copying Time Walk is if I get that Twister, I'm just going to be able to take all the turns every time. Yeah, people get confused by this interface, but if you've ever cracked a fetch land when playing Battle Wits on Moto, it's very similar. And there's the recall. You like walk? I think walk and recall is very close. Very close. We don't currently have the time twister, is the reason I would lean recall, I think. Time walk all the way. We have no issues drawing cards until you get a hand that's like all fucking pile of lands or whatever. Also remember that we're going to be building a blue-white deck pretty soon, like a blue-white control deck with counterspell and stuff. And that makes me think that the recall would play well there. An extra turn is an extra turn. I mean, I want multiples of both. I'll probably stagger it. Whichever one I do, I'll probably like get a second copy of the other one next. All right, let's do it. And now I gotta cut a card. Now I gotta cut a card for my second Ancestral Recall. I cut the Ivory Tower, and the Ivory Tower is mostly for dungeon crawling. I probably don't actually need it in here. It is nice with the Necro. Cut the Wheel of Fortune. You know, like Wheel of Fortune with the triple Black Lotus and all the Dark Rituals? I found the Time Walk first, actually, J-Dub. Do I ever need Royal Assassin? Royal Assassin's fucked up in this game. Cut a creature? I could cut a creature. I was not expecting Royal Assassin to be in my final version of the deck. I will say that. It's just been nuts. Yeah, maybe it's Assassin. You think Sanger is outclassed? Sanger's been solid. Dare we cut Royal Assassin for Ancestral Recall? 13 Lance lol. Yeah, I mean, we've got Mox Sapphire, Mox Jet, and triple Black Lotus. Alright, I'm gonna cut the Royal Assassin. I think I agree. We don't need it anymore. It feels weird. Royal Assassin was like power when my deck was shitty. Our kill condition for the future blue-white deck. I think it's gonna be Sarah Angels. Zadaos. I think it's gonna be like 2 or 3 Sarah Angel. Right? Royal Assassin was just soloing opponents. But now we're just like drain lifing everybody. Juzam Dijin? I think Juzam is worse than Suchi in this game. Okay, I need to go east and hit the Mardrake Steading, and then I can keep going east and like fuck up these places. And there's Red Castle, Green Castle. I kind of like the idea of clearing Green Castle. I think it's going to be one of the easier ones. If you want to buy a card in the store. So you click on it, and then it says yes or no here. So you need to type Y or N if you want to buy the card. And then it tells you how much gold. So here I'm going to say no, because I don't need a swamp. I could sell some of my extra cards, like Acid Rain. Yeah, this is a good spot for it. I guess I'll sell Cockatrice. I guess I'm never playing this card. Channel and Concord and Rhodes could both be win conditions. I don't need a 5th City of Brass. I'm gonna sell Copy Artifact. I think I'm gonna sell Crusade too, actually. I don't think we're gonna build that kind of white deck. I'll get this tomb out of here. I have a bunch of shit I need to get rid of. I didn't even read Dance of the Many. I was like, yeah, I don't know. Elfin Graveyard's 100 gold. Get out of here. Sell card for 0. Yep. Easily. Two mana 3/1 trample. It's so good. We have Icy Manipulator and Howling Mayan. That's a fucking combo. Combo and a half right there. Got some Wraths. Can sell this Water Elemental. Urnum is available in this. I have a couple of Urnums. I'm gonna sell Istvan. Guess I'll sell my Kobolds of Carekeep. Bird Maiden's an easy sell. I could sell that Dingus Egg. I don't know if I'll ever play Maze of Ith. Yeah, it's nice to have like a bunch of dragon, or a bunch of gold in case you ever hit a marketplace. Because then you can just like convert it all into like actual good cards immediately. And the marketplace spawn randomly, so not really something you can plan around, you just have to be ready. And of course I don't want to sell my cards that I might actually use sometimes, so I have to like use a little discretion. I'm gonna sell Dingus Egg. Sorry, Dingus Egg lovers. This is pretty good. I have to duel him, sure. No blue mana for recall and walk is a concern. I guess. Yeah, there's no mulliganing in this game. God, it's got Swamp Walk. I think I don't play Black Knight. Also has Swamp Walk. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're tapped out. I can only drain life for 2. This Dark Ritual would have been great earlier if I could have like turned 2 to Suchi. I think I have to drain life the Lost Soul. No, then it still takes 7. I'm just dead. Fuck. Unfortunate. Bummer. What did I ante? I anteed like a duel, right? Fuck. Like my most important duel, too. I guess I'll throw a City of Brass in that spot. It's just as good, right? Rough draws. Yeah, I think like it's possible you should be not trying to maximize the power of your deck, but rather like have a deck that handles the inconsistencies like that. That's one of the reasons that I wanted to copy Ancestral Recall instead of Time Walk. It's also one of the reasons that I still have Black Knights and stuff in my deck. That's a lot of shit. Okay. Just a fucking army of them. Well, at least I can play things. It's a little weird, but Baning's kind of fucked up. It's been to Sarah Angel. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have Mind Tuned for Black Lotus and then played Walk here. I don't think we need library this game. This is the fastest version of Shandalar you've ever seen? What do you mean by fastest? Are you talking about, like, in terms of smoothness of operating, or, are you talking about, like, the speed of my deck? Because the decks get pretty busted later on. I think that's fairly normal. Usually lags a lot. Gotcha. Blue amulet for any instance. Oh, this is good. I can get another Swords of Plowshares. Cool. I just need like one more. Cool. So I cleared that place. And I'm just gonna like go all the way over here and clear these two as well. And then once I've cleared those, I think I'm gonna go back to dungeon hunting. Just eating my vegetables before I go back to scooping up power. Wait, what's that hourglass? 3 blue amulets? That's kind of a lot of amulets. That's a good price on gold on food. Hey. Any cool cards I managed to pick up? A lot of cool cards. My deck has a lot of power and stuff in it now. A lot of cool cards, I say, as I open up a, a grip of Black Lotus, Ancestral Recall, all this shit. I'm just going to pass here and recall on their turn. They're going to magical hack their own island. Let's Lotus out the Hypnotic Spectre and then Time Walk. They're in kill range, but I don't want to walk into a counter. I had it happen once and I got traumatized. Yeah, take that, horse. Where am I going? Like this, right? Cool. I have 3 Lotuses, yeah. I wish I would remember the new cards that you just got. If you could sort by, like, when you got the cards. It'd make it a lot easier to sell the shit that you get from random enemies. Cool. I did lose a match recently, yeah. Only 3 dungeons I know about. Wait, isn't this like the one that's right next to me? Small green creatures. Mox Ruby, Time Vault, Time Twister. That's the Time Twister I wanted. It appears I can just fuck this up right now. Let me double check my deck. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, let's go. The quest did autocomplete. Yep, I've got the extra orbs. Time Vault combo in this game. So you can twiddle Time Vault. So if you want to build around Time Vault, you play 3 twiddles, and then you twiddle your Time Vault, and you twiddle your Time Vault, and then you play Time Spiral to shuffle the twiddles back into your deck when you redraw them. Scenes. Dice down there. Dice over there. I can't wait to get that Mox Ruby. Some easy fights over there. I want to see what's down here first. Yeah, the dice are awesome, the life dice, because your life carries over between fights. How do y'all feel about trivia? Which of these spells has the bending ability? Is it Nolothny Dragon, the card that we all know, the current Magic staple, Bog Rats, Coal Golem, Personal Incarnation, or Evil Eye of Orm's Bygore? You got nothing? I didn't even recognize that Nolothny Dragon. Oh, it's got banding. Oh, yeah, I sold one of those earlier. It's like a 4-mana with 1/1 with banding and flying. This text. Half of it's the reminder text for banding. These small but intelligent dragon and their Elysian allies held back the tide of Pashlikmon's horde of goblin raiders. Ooh. Twisting it up, twisting it up. Time Walk just got so much better. Alright, let's fuck up this person. You're asking the wrong person, Joker. Maybe someone in chat knows. And wants to explain banding to you. The way banding has worked for me in this game is when my opponent has a creature with banding in play, I lose my board and like I play a removal spell and it doesn't work how I want it, and you know, everything's terrible. That's been my experience with banding. I just like snap kill creatures with banding and then I don't have to deal with it. I almost want to recall here and go digging for Black Lotus. Let's do it. I got a spare, right? Sometimes the auto tapper doesn't want to auto tap. I was unsuccessful in my endeavors. Got a bunch of Dark Rituals though. Did I only draw Dark Ritual? No, I didn't have another land. I should have just Dark Ritual out of Spectre on turn 1. What was I doing? Let's go ahead and discard Fireball, maybe. And I don't know. Excuse me? At the beginning of your upkeep, destroy the creature with the least power. It can't be regenerated. I hate to break it to you, opponent, but I don't think that drop of honey is gonna be very good for you. It doesn't. It doesn't seem like a card you want to play when you've got. Why does the opponent start with 2 creatures in play? Just Marsh Viper. This whole dungeon, all my opponents are gonna get that Marsh Viper in play. Ideally, to make things a little bit more challenging for me. Come on. Wait, what did drop of honey kill? It's not a May, right? Destroy the creature with least power. Well, Brass Man would be tapped if it regenerated, for 1. That's how regeneration works. And for 2, regeneration didn't tap back then. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, they paid 1 for regeneration and then paid 1 for Brass Mana to untap it. Drop says it can't be regenerated. It doesn't say it here. Maybe Drop of Honey used to work differently. It says right on the card. I don't see it. Oh, it can't be regenerated. Well, whatever. It says right there. Right there. Okay. Shut up. I shall take the card. I don't think I'm going to be able to building around Time Vault immediately, but I could. What's up, Dargan? Yeah, love it. Why did it do that? Now I can't recall. It just decided to float 4 mana for Hypnotic Spectre. Your life total carries over, so I'm just gaining a little bit extra life there at the end. Probably won't matter. I could just start my next game with a Black Lotus. I think my last card. Ooh. It's gonna be back here. Crack the Lotus first. We'll tap a little better for me. Do I want to bolt something here? Yeah. Maybe the face. Brass man regenerating again. Haha! Mox Ruby, let's fucking go. Deck's starting to look sweet. Kind of starting to look like we could be playing Academy. You know? Hey, Ulyanov. Yeah, maybe I should play a City of Brass over a Swamp. Well, the Mox Emerald doesn't do much for me. It does a little bit for me now that I've got Wheel of Fortune. And,
Oh shit, what up?
I just got Time Twister. Oh shit, what up? Hey, Pears, thanks for the sub. How many artifacts do we need for Tellurian Academy to be sweet? Currently, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. The fact that Black Lotus's cash in makes it a little bit more awkward, the Academy. And Sushi's a little expensive. Sorry to hear that, Pears. Good luck getting better. Anytime you actually like get the flu, you're just like, this fucking sucks. This is the worst thing ever. And then when you're not sick, you just forget about it. Like, yeah, that probably wasn't that bad. Cut a Black Knight. We could. I like the early plays, but... Should I play the third Hypnotic Spectre again? Just got Black Knight entirely. I kind of dig it. Want to play Swamp King? What do you want to play Swamp King over? The cool thing about Singer Vampire over Swamp King is that Singer Vampire, you can just like play turn one off with a couple Dark Rituals, you know? It's just much easier. Much easier to cast. I do like the Swamp King. Right, cool reason it's so different when you actually have it. You just like, you're like, I don't want to die per se, but this does fucking suck. Yeah, we are the Swamp King. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of Vampiric Tutor now. With both Twister and Wheel of Fortune, maybe the Mox Emerald's good. We also just, like, cut our double black cards. And we're just worried about, like, not being able to play spells, you know? I'd like it a little bit better if I actually had all my duels. How many swords do I have? I've got 3 Swords of Plowshares right now. I like Bolt, though, because it, like, combines with the Drain Life win. Bolt's pretty sweet. Yeah, I've got 3 swords, 2 rats, and some number of Sarah Angels. There's a balance, too. Balance is starting to look good. I have 2 Sarah Angels, 2 Wrath of God, 3 Swords of Plowshares, and 1 balance. Are my white cards. And there's a moat, too. Could be like Esper with Hypnotic Specters and Sarah Angels and moat. Cards are usually limited as a 3 of, because this is a 40 card deck. We unlocked a magical enchantment that let us push it to 4, which is why there's 4 Dark Rituals in there. I had 4 Underground Sea, but I lost 1 to Ante recently. All right, I think this is sweet. Let's go kill somebody. South to Windless Tavern. Only a single amulet. How far away is Windless Tavern? Oh, that's southwest. Oh, but there's a fucking... Someone took the Cold Snap Tower. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do these like I was originally planning. I'm like equidistant now. White amulet for any enchantments. Someone was saying moat was nuts. I don't think I'll be able to afford moat though. Yeah. Land tax. It'd be kind of fun to build a land tax deck. Oh man, Alabaster Potion. Each village city offers more cards. I guess I'll buy it. Pretty much every time you see magic, you should just buy it. A thieves' hideout. You get 500 gold. Oh, just immediately get it back. Offering a Tundra. I'll duel it. I think I have 4 Tundras already, but sometimes you lose lands to Ante and stuff. Like when you decide to fight a random horse for a dual land. There's a time when you might lose an important card to Ante. Let's get library going. Man, Time Walk's so good. I need to get more of that.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Nuke Mar, I think it's 29 months. I could double bolt it. I could kind of just kill them, right? Yeah, let's double bolt them. Wait, what happened to my bolt? Didn't I have 2 bolts in hand? Weird. Oh, it's just hidden? It's only showing me 8? Oh, there we are. I can click the arrows. Fun. Well, they did here. They are, right? Cool. Teleported? What does teleported mean? Am I no longer in the same spot? Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm close to that cold snap tower. I have to duel this one? Lame. Great. At least elephants fucking suck at magic. You're dead. Yeah, the first time I saw that Might Stone wasn't symmetrical, I was like, why do all the AI insist on playing it? Armageddon Clock. I love seeing all the old awesome like Andy Weber art in this. I'm going to save actually. Oh, they're anting his swords. Nice. Let's duel them. Oh, they just discarded because they only have 1 land. What was that laugh? It's like, you'll never take me alive, Batman. Like you gotta move the jaw with it, like like a cartoon. Let's not play this. Where's Time Twister? Should be in here, right? Oh, it got antied. It got antied. Right. Okay, I'll just grab a recall that I can't play. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Not using my red for colorless, but that's fine. All right, Necro it is. Oops, one more than I meant, but that's fine. I'll lose my drain life. What do y'all think about this drain life? Do you think it's enough? Do a library count somewhere? Yeah, you can always like right click and count library. I have 15 cards left. What an amulet, nice. And that swords, right? That swords I wanted. Merfolk Shaman. I'll get red cards. Do I need any red cards? What am I missing in red? Are there any good red finishers? I don't think so, right? It's just like Sedge Troll. Mana Flare. Red card would be Volk. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get a 4th Volk and a 4th Badlands. Yeah, I'm down with this. Alright. One Merfolk Shaman, please. This hand is not good. Hey. And just like that, we're in the game. Oh, I clicked through it. Damn. I'm sure them having 2 life and an extra card won't matter. Wraith is a fucking 4/4 Swamp Walk. Uncomfy. At least traded nice. It's a fucking 7/5. Let's see. They're at 16. Five plus 3 is 8. 7. If I want to bolt. And then I'd have 11 damage. So I'd only need 5 more. Perfect. I've had to do so much fucking drain life math playing this game. doing? None of these are merfolks. What's a Mind Stealer? I'm gonna change my anti-card. And there's a chance I'll get to swap a card, right? Or is it? It's only when they double. I don't think I'll get to this time. They just ran out Mana Crypt and Demonic Tutored for another Mana Crypt. And passed. What does this start? I think I'm just gonna draw a card. Wow, no damage. I'm getting Mind Twisted for 5. I'd like to draw a card in response. So I did keep my Ancestral Recall, but I don't have a blue source to play it. I don't think I'm supposed to try and draw up to Library. That'd be 3 more draws. I'll play the Swamp out for now. We can start guessing tails. God, no, none? Hey, there we go. They've got 3 in hand. Should we just wheel? Just fucking wheel it up, fuck it. Now let's recall. Alright, let's... Just no missed flips, huh? I get a duplicate! Second time walk, let's go. Last time I was in here somewhere. Oh, this Twister, I gotta have 2 twisties. I could also get a 4th Black Lotus. Or a 3rd Ancestral. I think Time Walk makes sense. It's just here. I need to find a merfolk shit. Oh, a merfolk! Get over here, you. Let's go 4. Let's crack this for blue. And then... Ancestral Time Walk. Hopefully not Ancestral, actually. Oh, cool. Let's Time Walk Twister. Leading on Time Walk, of course, so it gets shuffled back in. That was probably wrong. I should have had a black floating. So I could Dark Ritual after hearing. Yeah, let's draw some cards. And then Ivory Tower gains the life back. And they're dead, right? Oh, I fucked up. Well, no matter. If I played another red source this turn, I could have used Fireball instead of Drain Life. Instead of giving them a turn 2. So now my next duel, I'm gonna start with a fucking, a 1-1 in play. I'm gonna get a Merfolk in play. Yeah, so my current deck, Badlands, is better. But I think this Jeskai deck I'm thinking about, Volcanic, is better. Because I'm playing Counterspell. Maybe I don't need Counterspell. Maybe Counterspell is for cowards. Can't copy wheel. It's a dungeon card. No, you do need Counterspell. I do need it. I did copy the Time Walk. I have 2 Ancestral Recalls, 2 Time Walks, 3 Black Lotus, and 1 of each of my core set of Moxen. The only Mox I'm missing right now is Mox Pearl. Okay. I wonder how close I am to building that deck. I think I'm kind of far. Because when I have it together, I like to go, like, fuck up this White Castle that I'm, like, right next to. Someone was saying I could just, like, play my black deck and try and race the karma. Doesn't appeal to me. How many... Oops. Yeah, there's just not very many of the dungeons left. There's the one with Soul Ring. Soul Ring plays really well with my draw 7s. This is north of Unicorn's Hold. Oh, but Power Struggle's fucked up. I think that's why I haven't done this one yet. And this is north of Windless Tavern. That last Mox. So Windless Tavern is, like, really close to me. Crusade permanently in effect. So this would be a good one to start with some Black Knights in my deck. What's up, Truskies? Do you break the game yet? I don't know about broken per se. Yeah, maybe I don't actually need Black Knights. Maybe this is just already good. These make sense to me. White Knight, I mean, that's why I got the bolts in. That's why I originally started playing Grixis. Because we were going into one of these where we expected a lot of... Oh, no artifacts allowed? Oh, I missed that. I missed that tip. Yeah, no artifacts allowed. Okay. Let's do a rebuild then. I think I still want to be playing black for Dark Ritual. Yeah, let's still be Grixis. We're just gonna be playing more lands. Probably don't need all. No artifacts. Oh, maybe I want the third Drain Life then. Twister gets a lot worse without artifacts. Twister and Wheel of Fortune. I think I just don't play those cards. This fucking music. Caleb, I like the wide variety of music you play on your streams. Do 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 ba do ba do. All right, what's our mana look like? I think we need more lands than this. Without all the Moxen. Oh, the Zubliet probably sucks too. Do I only have 2 Black Knight? Probably don't want 4 Hippie. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 17. I was playing 18 land earlier and pretty happy with it. I don't think I had 4 Dark Ritual though. And we've got like double Ancestral Recall to help hit land drops too. Only 7 blue sources. Seven blue, 7 red. I'm gonna play a City of Trader or a City of Brass. As much as I hate the City of Brass, I'm gonna play 1. Actually, what if I just cut the Fireball and play the 3rd Drain Life? I'm gonna be dungeon crawling, right? Like the life gain matters. Yeah, let's do that. And now we have 7 blue sources for 4 blue cards. Get this fucking City Brass out of here. And Demonic Tutor can be fixing. I could even play Vamp if I really wanted to. Why no Mox's Lotus? We're gonna be doing a dungeon where you can't play artifacts. So I'm retooling the deck with that condition. We cut Bolt? No, the Bolt's right there. I'm gonna run a ad and go get some water because I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Yeah, I like that too. The dungeon stay interesting. Well, we would play Vamp over Imperial Seal if we were gonna play one of them. Anyway, be right back.
Oh shit, what up?
Wait. All right. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for waiting for me. Deck looks fine. Not as exciting as the pile of Mox in Black Lotus's deck, but, you know, should be good. Should be good enough for this dungeon. I finally got my refrigerator hooked up to the water line. I've been living in this house for like 2.5 years, almost 3 years now, and this is the first time I've had that kind of like water coming out of my refrigerator and stuff. Not gonna have to refill ice trays anymore. Gonna be nice. It's also a second source of filtered water. I've got a small little filtered spigot near my main tap. But if there's like a lot of people over, sometimes it runs out of water pressure. So this would be nice to just have a second spot there. A whole new house, exactly. The water dispenser is like perhaps in the most inconvenient place I've ever seen one in a fridge. It's not on the outside of the door like most places have it. It's like inside. You open the door and then you can get the water. While cold air is blasting you. So I don't think I'm going to use it constantly, but it'll be nice to be there if I need it. Those suck. Yeah, they don't seem great. The fridge itself has really good ratings, though. I've been pretty happy with its layout and everything else. Windless Tavern was mostly what I cared about. When getting a new fridge was something that... Oh yeah, that's right where I'm going anyway. Yeah, getting something that I wouldn't have to fuck with. Getting something that was, like, well-rated and had, parts made here in the US, all that stuff. It'd be easy to fix if anything ever did go wrong. A Mind Stealer. This thing? Hell yeah, and they're anti-ing an Underground Sea. That's so good for me. I need an Underground Sea. Oh no, I don't have a deck full of Black Lotuses. My deck's all shitty, because I was hitting... I should have changed my deck. Oh, he's got my deck. That's fine, then. And I start with a Merfolk with a Pearl Trident. This is perfect. How do you lose? Usually, this is the same type of opponent that it's duplicated my card the last 2 times I've duplicated. There's another... You can beat sorcerers in the red area, and they'll duplicate as well. Get bolted, nerd. Duplicate card! Oh, but I don't have all my Moxen and Black Lotus. I would not have minded duplicating a piece of power now that I've got Time Walk and Ancestral copied, but I think I'm gonna add a third Time Walker Ancestral. That's still pretty good. Oh, any card in your collection. Okay, well, never mind. Well, what do I want to copy? 4th Black Lotus? 4th Black Lotus is starting to look pretty good. 2nd Twister. 2nd Twister, they do get to shuffle each other. Right, I did get that Underground Sea. It was pretty sweet. This is a really good fight for me. Yeah, I think Black Lotus... Black Lotus, Time Walk, and Time Twister all make good arguments. 2nd Twister is important against the end boss. Okay. Well, I'll just make sure that I get it then. We have 3 Black Lotuses already. It's, like, pretty good. I do want a 4th, though. There's Walk. There's Steel Artifact. There's Dan. Where did I miss it? Copy Dan. That's a thing I could do. Is balance good against the final boss? There we are. That's my 4th Swords to Plowshares. I'm gonna duel her. Not as exciting as the last fight. Still good. My optimal deck is like 4 Black Lotus, 4 Mox Jet, 4 Mox Sapphire, 4 Underground Sea, 4 Ancestral Recall, 4 Time Walk, 4 Time Twister, 4 Dark Ritual, 4 Drain Life. I don't know. You just like do the thing every turn. Maybe bolts are good. I'm just spitballing here. I don't think I want to burn 3 cards to get Sanger into play. What am I getting destroyed by? I guess I'll find out. Sure, let's go. Nothing. They had nothing. They wanted to grow my Sanger Vampire. Yeah, I was planning on playing both Black Knights, but maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, just kidding. Nice Black Lotus meme. The Hive, sure. Good. When I first started playing this, the Hive was so terrifying. How do I beat that? They get a 1/1 every turn. Presence of the Master. I had a gorgeous Presence of the Master print that I think got thrown out accidentally. Real bummer. Is it time to take apart the mono black deck? Let's see how close I am to blue white. Oh no. Mono black did serve us well. Mono black was great for so long. That June and Afreet just like dominated so many board states. When you want to sell a card, it asks you how many. I feel like if you want to cut a card. Alright, Black Lotus, you're back in. So weird, not playing Demonic Tutor. Ivory Tower might be good, even without Necro. For dungeon crawling. Pre-modern Disenchant's a great main deck card. Alright, I'll sell my shitter. Shitter red things that I'm never gonna run. I'll finally admit that I'm not gonna build Iron Claw Works aggro. It's just not gonna happen. Mishra's War Machine. Heck of a card. What about Prismatic Dragon? This is a playable thing? Format for a 2/3. It comes random colors. Look at that art though. Yeah, I can play both. I have 5 Swords to Plowshares. Alright, I may have overdid it a little. Does this deck want Time Twister? I can come back to it. Get some junk out of here. I could see playing Maze of Ith. So in pre-modern, you'd main deck Disenchants all the damn time. In this game, I feel like no. I feel like you don't do that. This is only 14 lands. This deck needs some basics. Oh, was I counting the plateau? I think I was. Yeah. Yeah, I need like 2 more lands. Nice, Kevin. Glad you're having a good time. Yeah, I haven't wanted it in any of my games so far. We have 10 blue sources for Counterspell. That's kind of okay. I wouldn't play Wheel of Fortune here, no. I might play Twister, though. The thing is, this is 45 cards, so, like, I need to cut 5 cards here. I think it's gonna be Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower is kind of sick with Time Twister. Yeah, and it's a dungeon crawling thing, too. So a really cool thing about Ivory Tower in dungeons is if you can, like, stack up your life total, it just, like, lets you clear the whole dungeon. Really clean, like. How many lands does 3 Black Lotus count as? I usually count them as, like, 2 lands, 3 Lotuses. Especially if you got a bunch of card draw, which we do here. Yeah, I think I'm cutting the control magic. I don't think I need control magic with all this extra awesome stuff. Maybe I don't need 4 swords, 3 lightning bolt. Maybe that's like too much of that. Or maybe the wrath still makes sense. Is library too slow? Library's been really good. So one of the cool things about Library of Alexandria is you don't really get to mulligan in this game. So like sometimes you get these like real shit hands, kind of constantly actually. You get these shit hands that Library just gets to save. Like if you get all your mana or none of your mana or what have you, Library just does it. A cool thing about Library in this deck is that Time Twister can like reset you to 7 pretty cleanly. The win con is more the Fireball and the Disintegrate than the Sarah Angels. You like going to 60 cards? One of the things I hate about going to 60 cards is it dilutes your fixing. You're just gonna draw your dual lands less often. Your mana space is gonna be worse. I do not have a jeweled bird. I love how Kai won that one invitational by tinkering for jeweled bird though. That was fucking sick. Yeah, I think I'm cutting the wraths. Honestly, I kind of want to cut the counter spell. Now we're at 39 cards. But I think I want another land anyway. Keep a Rastitude for it. That's kind of what the balance is, right? I don't have a strip mine. There's also like not a ton of utility lands from your opponent, so a random strip mine's not that good. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. This is like kind of functional mana-wise. How many blue sources is this again? 10? Yeah, that's enough. 10 not counting Black Lotus. This game did have a PvP mode, yeah. You could like challenge your buddies across the internet. I ran into an opener for this game written by Richard Garfield, where he's talking about like the future of gaming becoming like as big as sports and movies once people get the ability to like play each other conveniently and across the internet and stuff. It's like kind of wild. And he had big plans for this game. It was sort of like he was expecting it to be like Magic Online or MTG Arena, where like every time a new set comes out, it gets added to the game, and people can like use it to duel their buds and stuff. Yeah, very prescient in the 90s. Definitely ahead of his time there. Yeah, I already have that one CTS boss. That's why I can have 4 cards in my 40 card deck instead of 3. Right, exactly, Nightshade Lemonade. Like, this is the first way that you could play somebody else in Magic Online. Like, pre-Apprentice, pre-everything, pre-Moto. Yeah, current Magic is as he intended, yeah. Oh, right, this is 39 cards. I still need to add something back in. I could play a Counterspell to Mystical Tutor for. Whatever, Mystical Tutor for Counterspell. Some people have counters. Could play a Brain Geyser. I feel like we have plenty of draw. Should I throw a random Mox Emerald in here because the Twister? Mox Emerald or Mox Jet? Just play an off-color Mox. You've got like fireballs that can use the colorless mana too. And we have balance. Balance like cares about the extra Mox. Kind of talking myself into 2 here. You like the Mana Vault? I haven't really been untapping things on my upkeep. I don't know why I like that. Cut the City Brass without the counter spell. Maybe. Let me do my counts again. This is only 8 white sources for like moat and stuff. I think the City Brass stays in. I have so much removal, maybe I don't even need moat. Someone was telling me it breaks a lot of strategies, but there's a lot of giant flyers too. You want to cut Swords of Plowshares? We could. 3 bolt, 3 swords is probably good. It's a lot of spot removal. Yeah, I don't hate cutting a double white card. Just for mana considerations. You think I should play the moat? Yeah, I don't actually have very many creatures to like block ever. Alright. Excuse me. Where am I? I'm way the fuck over here. Where was I headed? This is north of Windless Tavern, right. Cool, let's try it. Oh, but this is no artifacts allowed. I just built the wrong deck for the thing. This is the one, north of Unicorn's Hold. Wait, no, it's not this one. What was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking about the White Castle. Right. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about having a deck to go fight the White Castle. How close am I to that? I'm like directly above it. Well, let's go fuck up the thing at the Windless Tavern, and then I'll have a Mox Pearl to add to my deck for the White Castle. And then I'll make my deck so much better. So this one needs to be the non-artifact deck. And then we're gonna leave, go northeast, go fuck up that dungeon, which is, once again, north of Windless Tavern. And I gotta take a red land to Windless Tavern. No, they're gonna take my... They're gonna take one of my duels. I don't have any mountains on me, do I? I've got 9 mountains. They always take one of my fucking duels. Everyone's like, they'll just take a mountain, then it takes a duel. Oh well. Pyrotechnist is kind of a cool card. Intraskillion. I'm gonna buy some of these. Well, that's a sorcerer, right? Let's fuck him up. What did I bet with this? what was my ante here? Am I supposed to go face? Am I supposed to take 4, go to 9? Face puts them to 5. I have a dark ritual. There's like 3 drain lives in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, deck. I need like a recall into stuff. Need to draw this turn. Fuck. I've been Goblin Balloon Brigaded. Shit. I guess I have to add a City Brass to this deck now. Hate it. Snow-covered mountain spell. Phew. Alright, well I thought I was going to lose a duel to this stupid quest anyway. So whatever. Oh, I'm short a green amulet for red cards. If I got one more, I could get that bulk back. Yeah. Glass bolt. Do I ever want 4 bolts? I haven't like been playing 4. Alright, I'm gonna save. We're gonna go fuck up this dungeon. You don't get anything special for beating elementalists, right? I don't think so. Earthquake's kind of cool. Always fight the elementalist. Oh, I thought it was sorcerer that gave you copies. All right, I'll duel. I'll fucking duel. I'll tango. Bye, fireball. So no duplicate, but I did win a red amulet. I think this is my dungeon with the crusade. Yep. How do y'all feel about trivia? What is the total casting cost invested in Doppelganger? 5, right? Haha! Bam! Workshops. Wow. I'm not having to fight anybody. Mox Pearl, there we go. My next fight, I'm going to start with the Singer Vampire in play. No, my vampire was replaced with Hypnotic Spectre. What's this guy doing? I know there's more at the end there. I'm going down here first. If that had been a Spectre, I would have gained more life. Or a Singer Vampire. COP red, sure. Can't quite kill that. So they did answer the Spectre, but now my Royal Assassin gets to answer their Paladin.
Oh shit, what up?
It's kind of a bad bolt, Tom. Hey, got bold, thanks to the sod, thanks to 23 months. Toughness of her Jackal. That's one, right? Isn't that the 1/1 that removes something? Well, I think we know what the last card is. Collected all the dice. It's got one more duder to beat. Oof, this volcanic island. This is sort of what I mean about Library of Alexandria, like not being a cuttable card. Hey, there we go. That's 6. What's this demonic tutor?
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit! Keppel giving 5 subs. Thanks, Keppel. And congratulations to D Civilian Looched. Okay, bear with me and same. Heck yeah.
Oh shit, what up? Oh shit, what up?
The last card. Cool. Yeah, this one was built very specifically just to play that dungeon. I kind of want to play Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune can also mana fix in the same way that like Recall and Twister can. Oh yeah, same red 7. I feel like I've heard it too. In like Lord of the Realms or something. Sell my shit. Oh, this is 40 cards. I thought I just added something. What did I cut? What did I cut for the Mox Pro? Oh, I lost a Volk. That's right, I lost a Volk earlier. Forcibly cut. Is this enough red sources? 6, 7, 8? I guess that's enough. Oh, I was thinking about adding Wheel. That's right. That was the last thing I was considering. Maybe Wheel's better than Fireball or Disintegrate. Also, if I've got triple Black Lotus and 3 wheel effects, then maybe there should just be like Mana Crypt and stuff in there. This deck doesn't gain as much life as the Drain Life deck did, though. So you're in Academy. Do you think I'm there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One thing I'm worried about with Tolarian Academy in a 3-color deck is that it is just tapping for 1 color of mana, right? And like, what land are you cutting? Like, I don't want to cut one of these duels. We're kind of land heavy already. 10, 11, 12, plus 5 is 17. Plus the Black Lotuses. It's like a lot of mana. Maybe if I cut white entirely, then Academy would make sense. I do have X spell finishers, yeah. I would just make it a 2-color deck, yeah. Cut white entirely. Play Wheel of Fortune. Maybe throw a Control Magic in there. We'd be cutting 7 cards, though. Maybe you'd have to play Counterspell then. Just have no playables. Braingrazer is good with Academy, yes. One nice thing about white is that it's like good for not just getting run the fuck over. Now that I'm considering going straight blue-red, I am regretting not grabbing that 4th bolt. That was a Pyrotechnics I could play. Card's sweet. Yeah, so one issue with the straight blue-red version is there is that, like, you don't really have any control over your mulligans. Which is kind of a big deal. So having cards like Swords to Plowshares and whatever to, like, buy time is pretty good. I could just, like, throw in some random artifact creatures. Play Suchi once again. Lotus Petal's starting to get a little bit good with 3 draw 7s. Icy's pretty bad. I don't want it anywhere near my deck at this stage of the game. And this is 46 cards, but we did just add Academy. Yeah, maybe there's still not room for Brain Geyser. You are allowed. You can look at how many cards are left in the library. Yeah. You just want to splash balance and play like no other white cards. That's not crazy. Just off of like Tundra and Plateau instead of playing basics. Mystical Tutor for it. How do you feel about Mana Crypt and Mana Vault? With 3 draw 7s, it's tempting. And the Academy. I feel like when you're like playing too many accelerants, you do like you turn into like a ramp deck, right? Where you can draw the wrong half of your deck and just die. That's kind of what I was hoping to avoid in this game. Without mulligans. We also still need to cut 4 cards. Yeah, now people want to add more cards to try and get rid of Mana Crypt. I could just cut the Mana Crypt. I need to cut something. I'm not going to add more cards to deal with a card. Then I'm like hemming and hawing about if I want it to actually be in my deck, right? This is enough red and blue sources. Ten blue. Eight red. Right, J.K. Smith. I'm currently about to attack the second battle, or the second castle. Also, how do you know this deck won't beat the last boss? We just get our deck to 7 cards and do infinite damage. Do they start with something in play that says they can't be lightning bolted? You think I'll probably never want Geyser? It's just a matter of, like, not having control of your opening hand, right? And, like, Geyser's another thing that could, like, bring you into a game if you're just, like, flooded to bejeebus. Kind of what I'm worried about. Final Boss just has a huge life total. Okay. Well, I mean, this deck can go infinite, so... I've only taken down 1 castle. I'm about to go take down another one, ideally. Basically, the one where the white castle, they start with a karma in play. And so I've been playing this necro deck that I kind of like with all these drain lives. When I'm switching it up. Milk of Pyrotechnics. It's kind of a cool card. But it's better than Control Magic. I don't know what you mean by burger machine schooling. Do we need city? Yeah. I think so. Maybe not. We'd be going down to 7 red sources. A little light, right? I've never had Tinker in this deck, Vandewedge. The Tinker targets in the game are like Colossus of Sardia, Mishra's War Machine, Triskelion. It's not amazing. Yeah, if I cut the City of Brass, I go to 9 blue sources and 7 red. It feels a lot better. I mean, if I had the 4th Volk, then I wouldn't need it. I guess I'll cut the damn Pyrotechnics. And think long and hard on this control magic. It's hard to count Black Lotus as a fixer or as a mill, where you're doing mana counts for your cards. So if you only have 1 card, like Balance, then sure, yeah, count it. But if you need to use a source repeatedly, then Black Lotus is not very good for fixing. I do count the Moxen as lands, yes. So our land total is 1, 2, 3, 13, plus 5 is 18. It's kind of a lot. Which is one of the other issues about building around the Tellurian Academy, right? I guess I can just cut the City of Brass and hope that Library of Alexandria and Ancestral Recall fix my mana constantly. Yeah, that's just the way that we win the game, Gundam Road. Currently our main win condition are fireballs. Alright, I'll cut the damn City of Brass. I'm like really far north of the Blue Castle, or the, oh, no, not that far away from the White Castle though. Yeah, let's go do that. Is Mardrake Mill close to me? Yeah, it'll be real easy to hit up. Wait, just red cards? Red cards is really good. That'll give me a dual land. I hope my deck doesn't suck. Defeat a druid. That's like what I'm kind of worried about, is that my deck isn't as consistent as I would like. Because like our whole deck is irreplaceable right now. Like I don't even have basics and stuff for A-Team. That's not a druid. Okay. Game. 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 What's happened in that castle? We're gonna go kill a wizard, is what's gonna happen in the castle. There's 5 evil wizards, and they're all in castles, and I'd like to go kill one. I think I'm gonna have to restart here. Alright. 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 Pretty few crashes overall. It put me right back in. It's got an underground sea. I already have 4 underground seas, right? Sometimes you do lose them, though. I don't know how difficult an Aga Galnir Genie is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if this deck we made is any good. Yeah, this is sort of the sort of thing that I was worried about. When you're playing a deck that's like got a lot of creatures, you can just like play a creature and like brick your opponent for a while and stuff like this won't matter as much. Brain guys would be hot. Let's move to discard. You think they're gonna reanimate it? I've only drawn lands. Yeah, the draw is somehow worse than mine. This is why I don't run out my Moxen, by the way. Library's just like, here, I come to save the day.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, AFK Sandwich. Thanks for the sub. Well, casting Ghost of Lure, that would be 3 mana. What am I looking for again? Defeat a druid, and then I'll get red cards. Where's the fucking druid? It's not a druid either. Oh, but they're anti-ing a volcanic! Let's duel them. Just discard 2. I guess they stack their thing. That's fine. That was an interesting combination of spells, opponent. Yeah, let's Sushi Time Walk, huh? Oh, Sushi Time Walk recall. Yeah. Oh, wanted me to stack them, sure. So which of these obnoxious effects would you like to do first? Just seeing if Justilian's annoying or not. It seems pretty clean. So they just random to Valk, right? Which is the duel I needed more than any. I just cut a Tundra from the deck. Beautiful. Yeah, what about cutting Control Magic for Brain Geyser? I think that'll just decrease the chance that we have those flood out games with like all the mana in the world. They're both like kind of clunky cards. Suchi. Yeah, I like having blockers. I don't know. In a certain point, I'll probably end up with a deck that doesn't have any creatures at all. But in like when things are going poorly, it's nice to just like have some giant thing. Yeah, I lost the dungeon where you get at Richter Mail. It's a kind of a sore subject. You cannot go through a dungeon multiple times, no. Yeah, you find Richter Mail. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go fuck up that castle, that's right. Map. Down and to the left. Oh, defeat a druid. Defeat a druid was on the thing. Oh, but I was just gonna get my Volk back if I defeated a druid. Yeah, fuck a druid. Is this the castle I wanted to fight? I think it was. I'm gonna save, actually. Slurping burbs, as you do. Yes, the first time I came to this castle, I was playing like a base black necro deck. I was like, Karma, So I forget what the person you're supposed to kill looks like. I think it's like some kind of wizard. The very first deck... I ever got, the starter deck, was like mono black with a few gold cards that had not the appropriate mana to cast the gold cards. And then it was mono black splashing white for like a couple of 1/1s, a camel, and a karma. It was like mono black splash karma as the pre-con that was given to me. Hey Gonkers, thanks 11 mana. I assume the karma was to win the mono black mirror. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna Ivory Tower pass. And then next turn I can play the Suchi without even using Mana Vault. My beard maintenance routine? Pretty minimal. Once a week, I'll shampoo it. And if I'm going out, I'll comb through it with beard oil. I'll help keep it together a little bit more, and I'll trim it down a little bit, and trim down the wilder parts of it. But yeah, I've got a special beard shampoo. Regular shampoo can dry out a beard, and then you end up with dealing with like more beard dandruff. Anyway, that's about it. No, my Ivory Tower. Do I shampoo it if I get cum in it? My beard? No, that's more like food, right? Or you like save a little bit for later. It's tempting to just fireball their board. I was in too deep though. Oh, pro red. Can't fireball it anyway. This draw sucked. I want my fireball back. I want my Brain Geyser back. Yeah, a little concerning. Deck. Oh, I clicked cancel now, so let me untap the mana ball. Okay. Worst things have happened. Yes. A little concerning. Six, 11, infinite. I'm running through a dungeon where there's like a lot of karmas. So I'm now playing my necro deck. I want to have to deal with the constant drain. Life certainly helps. Yeah, I wonder where the villain's gonna be. Whether they're gonna be over here on the right or over here on the. We have to defeat the wizard who keeps the tower. And that'll be one of the main 5 wizards that I won't have to deal with for the rest of the game. Shit on the floor for some tiles. Most of this is like random decoration. I already got the dice. The dice like buff you up for your next fights. Elephant's got to be an easier fight than whatever this is, right? Balance in the opener. Exciting. An even more exciting library. Think about what land I'm going to sack if I balance. I think I do like balancing. I think I'm going to sack the library. Then I'll have to discard a card. I can just discard a bolt or something. I don't like wheeling when they're stuck on one land. Said it before, I'll say it again. Elephants fucking suck shit at Magic. This is it, right? This is the Guardian of the Tower. That's what they look like. Has to be it. Alright, let's go. Start with a War Elephant. That seems fine. I can remove this. Yeah, it's crazy that like you can set stops and stuff like you do on Moto. Like this interface is like somewhere in between Magic Online and then like Apprentice and stuff. Really cool. All right, so we have 5 mana here in our opener. So we could recall plus Suchi. We could also like dump our hand in Wheel of Fortune. I think I like the recall plus Suchi plan. So I'm gonna play this Lotus. Sushi's just bigger than a War Elephant. It's not Twister. Taps to destroy a Djinn or Ifrit. People question the Sushi. I think Sushi's just good. If you're going to be running a creature. Just like matches up well against all these old fucking cards. Blocking creatures, get +0/+3. Sure. Where's our soul ring? There's one more dungeon I need to clear before I'll get soul ring. Any 3 different white cards. I forgot that that happened. So I'm gonna get plateau for sure, right? What I really want is another balance, but I can't get one of those. Another mode would be fine. I think I have like all the cards that I really want or care about. So I'm gonna get a plateau. I already have 2 rats. I can only play 4 swords, Spike. Wrath just to sell it. It's an idea. I think I'd rather get cards I have like an outside chance of playing. And the second moat sort of fits that. There's no planeswalkers. I removed them. There was a patched version of the game. Yeah, the version that I got to work on my computer was upgraded to like 2016 or something. Which is not what I wanted, but I was able to make that version run and then figure out how to remove all the new cards. Well, most of them. I could get a 3rd Sarah Angel. How good would Mother of Runes be in this fucking game? Camel. Camel's one of the few cards in the game that the shops won't pay you any money for. They're like, fuck your camel. Yeah, I kind of like 3rd Sarah Angel or Wrath of God just to sell. There's no planeswalkers. I took them out of the game. I just explained this. I found a forum that it explains it, Modular Monk. I had to like run some programs, but I just like did some Googling around and I found something. Good luck. I want to fight these people, don't I? Oh, I have to. Okay. Valid. That is not a good opener. Where's the thing to let me mulligan? Did I click through it again? I just like didn't even see it. I guess I could Mystical Tutor for Ancestral, but it's like, I don't know, annoying that I just don't even see it. The mulligan option. Could like super matter, right? I did click past it. Yeah, but I mean, if the banner is just like something that covers up your hand, so you can't even see, I don't know. It's intuitive to like click through to like actually see what your hand is. Giving me guff. It's the pop-up window where it shows the anti-cards. Okay. Starting to look a little better, a little better. Could just play Suchi. I think I want to save my Lotus. Could bail me out. All right, I'll play it now. Easy game. That was a deep shadow. That's a cool one. That's not a thing. A duplicator, right? When you consider the AIs from 97, it's not bad, but it's pretty bad. Sometimes they like disenchant their own enchantments and stuff. Oh, I gotta go north, right? I've never had a giant growth my creature. It will use giant growth as like a lava spike though. It uses lightning bolt and giant growth as lava spikes a lot. Sometimes they'll make an attack that like clearly telegraphs giant growth, and then you'll be like, okay, well I just won't block. And then they're like, well I giant growth my creature anyway, and then they don't have their growth and just get bricked. And they also have a real rough time. Oh, I need a 4th Badlands, right? Let's duel them. I could switch back over to my Necro deck. Necro's pretty fucking good. I do have a Necro deck, yes. That's what I was talking about. My Necro deck. Yeah. Balance, I would not say has been awkward so far. I just haven't had spots where I wanted it. Always. remember, I've literally drawn it like twice, and one of the times it completely like wrapped my opponent's board. It was the opposite of awkward. It's a mystical tutor target. It's not going to be good like literally every single time. We have a bunch of Moxen in here. There's 3 creatures in the whole deck. It's going to be good. Also a card, so like a card that if you do nothing but flood and is amazing, it's still amazing even if like the rest of your everything is garbage, is really good in this format. You don't mulligan. It's Is that a dungeon? Is that a dungeon I just like don't have a clue about? Yeah, if there's a card that like fucking is the best card imaginable if you're losing a game, and when you already have the game locked up it does nothing, that's a good card. You don't want cards that are only good when you're super far ahead. Because you've already won. Like the whole win more thing, right? Oh man, Red Wizard's taking over everything. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for my... North of Unicorn's Hold. That's like not where I'm at all, right? Unicorn's Hold is over there. Cool. Any sorceries? So I only have 2 green amulets, so I could just get an uncommon sorcery. I can't think of anything that I would want. Yeah, be sorry. Three green amulets is kind of a lot. Have I seen a Hydra, though? Is that what that is? I already have all the lands I need. Yeah, I just don't think I need any black cards. Could build a reanimator deck. Does Animate Dead stay on a chroma, or does it fall off? I think it stays on, right? Or no, protection is literally cannot be enchanted by. It doesn't matter that it's not targeting it. Yeah, I don't think I want any of this. The Hypnotic that I lost? I think I'm good on Hypnotics. Yeah, I've got 3 in here. This deck's really good. The 4 Dark Ritual and the 3 Black Lotus, just like always giving you Necro mana. I think we could play this deck and cut the Hypnotic Specters and the Suchi and the Sanger Vampire, just like cut all the creatures. I'm not sure if I want off-color Moxen. I probably do. Could play Vamp. I think I like Vamp better than Mystical. But yeah, the 4th Badlands, the 4th Underground Sea. Beautiful mana base. I might still want a basic Swamp. Oh yeah, I was talking about cutting all the creatures. Max Spectre is still good. Yeah, Max Spectre just gives you like a lot of openers that just like beat a lot of people. Maybe this is good though. You'd rather have a Hypnotic Spectre than a Singer Vampire? Sure. Singer Vampire, like, if you're just, like, running around beating up on random stuff you run into, the cool thing about Singer Vampire is that it dodges all of Red's removal, right? And so people play, like, Immolate and, or the +2/-2 thing. They play Lightning Bolt, that sort of thing. It's one of the reasons that I really like Suchi, too. I'm not adding Serendipity Freed into my Necro deck. And for that matter, if I wanted a 3-mana flyer, I would just be playing the Hippies, right? Because you can play them off Dark Ritual on turn 1. Do y'all think this deck's better or the Necro deck? Or, no, I'm sorry, this is the Necro deck. So this deck, we get to play the extra 2 Moxen, which is cool. Cool with the draw 7s. You like taking turns and casting fireballs? Well, both of these decks are doing that. Both of these decks are taking turns and casting fireballs. You think Grixis is safer? I think Grixis is safer too. Maybe it's less safe now that I cut all the hippies. Maybe those were part of what made it safe. They're both fun to watch. They are both fun to watch. I'm just like not really sure which one's better is all. A lot of stuff to think about. Yeah, we have a lot more draw power now though, Mark. Yeah, we're literally cutting Hypnotic Spectre for Time Twister. Like, just drawing your bolts and stuff again is pretty good, too. I don't think this deck's getting Necro locked basically ever, either. Maybe I'm supposed to cut Fireball for Drain Life, the 3rd Drain Life. Oh, maybe not with the 4 Valks now. No, that was good. I got more than 2 bolts. Just only have 2 in here. Where am I going? Oh, just straight east of here. Cool. What the hell is that thing? Oh, the witch. 1 black amulet. I guess. It's like her right here, right? Blood Invoker. Fuck. Is that the witch? It's a warlock. What is the power rating of Nicol Bolas? Power rating? Just the power, right? It's 7, I think. Yeah, I don't see a witch. I thought there was a witch nearby. That's why I took that stupid quest. Whatever. Oh, what's this? Old Man of the Sea. That's a witch. It'd be a bummer to lose this necro. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Someone was telling me that you don't even play library at the end of the game. I'm like getting to the end of the game and I'm considering whether I should be copying library to have 2. Because it just means that you just don't have bad draws. One bolt, hum. Right, I was gonna go to Windless Keep, just straight east of here. Jesus Christ, these antis. I've lost one of these before. Alright, cool. I've got library in the opener. We're gonna be just fine, folks. We're gonna be just fine. Just the fucking raw copium coming out of me right now. Sushi for Vintage Cube? No, 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 no. If they wanted another thing like that, they'd bring Lodestone Golem back, right? That was super high on Lodestone anyway. Different formats. See what I mean about giant growths? Three in hand. Some awkward tapping. Playing my stuff, doing my things. There we go. You can't wrap your head around what's going on in this game. This is Magic, friend. We're just playing some Magic. What's this thing? Run away from me. This is a card doubler, dude, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Come back here. Come back here, you. Yeah, let's fucking duel. He's afraid of me because I keep hunting down Mind Stealers, because I keep on wanting cards to get doubled. Yeah, let's open rocks, huh? And then the Twisters shuffle back in, or the Time Walks shuffle back in. Have a red floating, right? I do not. Okay. They're 12. Oh, I have another turn after this. Cool. Giant Strength? What are you doing? What are you doing in my time? This is not the first time the game has done this, by the way. It's been a while since it's done it. Imagine if it just, like, gave me a Giant Strength, and the Giant Strength ended up being, like, super good. Last time, when I sold Giant Strength for my collection, it didn't show up in my deck again. Okay, where'd all these random artifacts come from? I don't think I've read Flying Carpet. Oh, I have. Fuck that card. Cool. Might sell that Sylvan Library. Gain control of target legendary creature. That's actually pretty sweet. Get out of here. Three white amulets for defeating an Archangel. I didn't see one nearby, though. Where am I going? I just need to go north. I should sell Dan Dan. Okay, noted. Good note. Just keep thing. No, let's. Anything in Shivan Dragon. That's pretty sick. This is not a good hand. Got some work to do, Ivory Tower. This is a good hand. You have less work to do, Ivory Tower. So we crack Black Lotus for black, go Dark Ritual. And then I think we just go get a draw 7, right? I mean, we could play Singer and then have Dark Ritual get Ancestral Recall to refuel. Which is pretty good. I don't like Necro when they've got a 2-2 that's hitting me, and I'm going to get hit again. Yeah, I think I like Twister. I still have 3 mana floating. Stack some walks, why not? And now I think I play Singer Vampire. I think this deck might be good. I'm just starting to get that impression. Y'all think this deck's starting to get good? Starting to feel like Supreme Cube Draft, you know? Oh, I mean, it's gotten better than just... it's a little bit better than just, like, simply being a triple Lotus deck, I think. It could have Dan, yeah. What was I thinking? One of the bad things about playing this game instead of real Magic is you don't get to see your opponent's eyes glaze over as you take all the turns in the world. This is all that's in my deck. Okay, fair enough. Green amulet for any enchantments. What a good deal. For not playing Forcible? Forcible's not in this game. Wait, what was it? Cold Snap something? Cold Snap Glade. I'm very close to that. What's all this shit? Mind Stealer. I'd love to kill Mind Stealer. It's another fiend. Wait, was I always supposed to fight nether fiends or nice infested? What castles are left? There's 3 castles left. There's the black one, the red one, and the green one, I think. I beat the white one and the... I don't know. No, the fiend does have crazy abs. The white and green are dead? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, the blue one's in the all the way in the bottom left, that's right. Yeah, I can't remember if Nether Fiend's double ever. I'm just gonna pay the gold. Is that a Mind Stealer? Oh, it is. I want to run it from me, right? It's a shapeshifter. I don't know if shapeshifter's double ever. Is this a fucking... It's a warlock, right? Savaean elves? What is the power of Savaean elves? They run if you fucked them up enough. Just like when you beat up that kid on the playground, like after like the 3rd or 4th time, they're like, "This is assault, mister. Why are you an adult in my playground?" And you're like, "Why are you so eloquent, child?" No, not like that. Elves is a 1/1. Okay, cool. Well, where's the fucking Mind Stealer? I feel misled. System Merfolk. Trade Black Amulet for any land. Lord of Fate. Oh, that's a fucking Mind Stealer, right? This thing? Or is it not? I don't remember. Yes! Let's duel. I'll change the indie card. Hell yeah. It looks like a Library of Alexandria game, doesn't it? I guess I could just recall on one. I have been bolted. Kinda looks like they're playing my deck. They are playing my deck. Okay, let's recall. Curse myself for preferring creatures that don't die to lightning bolt. I have 10 cards. I'm getting library on their turn. I wonder how Mind Stealer plays with Necro. Wait, that card's not in my deck. I assumed it was my deck because there's so much fucking power in it. a Demonic Tutor for another bolt and just double bolt the dragon. Oh, any card it doesn't know how to play gets turned into something it knows. Okay, so Necro probably came out and Shivan Dragon went in. That's actually like much better for them, right? That's sweet. You would tutor for Twister? I feel like I don't need to tutor for Twister. I'm gonna keep like making kind of safe plays here, I think. No, there's no terror in here. There is a Shivan Dragon in my deck. What the fuck is that? And there is not a Lightning Bolt. It's so awkward that that was like the exact card I was going to Demonic Tutor for was my other copy of Lightning Bolt to like kill the Shivan. And it's like, surprise! I guess I just grab Walk then, huh? Do something else next turn. Lightning Bolt's the ante, sure. Well, what's the Shivan Dragon doing in here? Oh, when you ante something, it throws a random card into your deck. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like me drawing these like random auras and stuff over the course of the. It's just gonna put a random card in your colors that's in your collection, so you still have a 40 card deck. Maybe that means I should be playing a 41 card deck, so when it antes something, I still have like a functional deck. How has it taken me this long to find it? I think this is the first time I've been like playing this many Demonic Tutors. Yeah, 41 actual optimal. All right, let's take Time Walk. And another turn. Not the cleanest answer to a Shivan, but it works. It works in this spot. Let's Dark Ritual the Sanger out. Although if I Black Lotus Sanger out, I could also play Ivory Tower. But then I'm losing 3 cards. I won't have Library next turn. Yeah, let's Dark Ritual. Fair enough. Just win, right? Yeah, just fucking win. I guess I'll win it and draw a card. No harm, right? Want a stupid amulet? Damn. Hey, Bex, thanks for 23 months. Return to Andor's village. Does anyone remember where Andor's village is? I think it's south of me here. Yeah, it must be. What's this? What the fucking fuck village? Oh shit, what up? Hey, Drinker of Sorrow, thanks for 86 months there. Northeast, the one I just left. Andor's village, Black Amulet, return to Andor's village. It should be triggering the quest then, right? Is this bugged? I could add that 41st card. Do we know what it should be? Could just be a third drain life. I don't hate a third drain life.
Oh shit, what up?
The Shivan Dragon, get the Shivan in here. Hey Gizmo, thanks for 25 months there. I could play another Bolt, yeah. Another win con. The burn and the drain lives, those are all win cons. Like the drain life I was suggesting is more of a win con than another bolt, but the bolts do like supplement it and just throw a bunch. I don't know what win con is, so no. When you attack cities, you want 43 cards. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright. Is this attacking a city, just like clearing it of a thing? Or do you mean like the actual castles? I guess I am about to go clear a city. God, 43 cards feels so wrong.
Oh shit, what up?
Hey, Tactical Rangers, thanks for 57 months. What did I do? Oh, I just rerolled it. Let's save, why not? Oh, I should order food at some point. There's only one ante here. I've been lied to. I have a 42 card deck for no reason. They're starting with a fucking Hypnotic Spectre hitting me. God, if it hits my Volcanic Island. Or my Bolt. It did hit my Volcanic Island. Well, at least I only anteed a Dark Ritual for this, right? So here I could Dark Ritual and then Drain Life the Hippie, or I could Time Twister. Time Twister is sweet, right? With the mana floating here. What do you all think? Drain life, you take 1 from this flying men, but you go up to 17. You got like a little bit of time to draw that 3rd land for the twister. Twist. Next turn I twist. I mean, if I rip a mana source, right? Hey, Spicy Meatball, thanks for 20 bucks. Spicy says, just want to say you're my favorite streamer, and anyone with a Twitch Prime not being used should be using it on CalebDMTG. Thanks for the shout out, Spicy. Thanks for the $20. Mighty kind. I think draining is safer. That's probably safer.
Oh shit, what up?
One cool thing about twisting right now is like we'd be shuffling 3 cards and the opponent would be shuffling back 4. Like we let them continue to develop their hand, the twister gets better and better for them. You like twister, the deck is busto. The deck is pretty busto. I've already played my land for the turn though. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jalen Gaming. Drain life does work. So I Dark Ritual and I have 3 mana. And then I Drain life. I have 4 mana. But the Sapphire would be the colorless. Maybe having to deal with it is enough reason to twist. Mox Jet, Mox Ruby, Time Walk. I'm not going to play... Well... So if you run Mox Ivory Tower... Oh, I've got a black floating. That doesn't help me. I could just play the Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower, no other plays. Let's do that. This Hypnotic Spectre is so much harder to deal with now. Okay, what was our discard? Nothing, right? Demonic Tutor seems good. Alright, we have 2 blue, so we can recall first. How bad is Demonic Tutoring for a land? Probably pretty bad. I can go get a recall next turn. Really want to hit more mana. Really want an Ancestral Recall. And just fire it off here to hit my land and then Time Walk. What if I don't hit my land? What are the odds of that? Drawing 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the Black Lotus can technically do it. So it's like 13 live. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it'd be like really unlikely to whiff. For the Time Walk. Oh, I have more cards in my deck. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, well, it's even better. Let's go. Phew. Yeah, it seemed really likely.
Oh shit, what up?
Hey, James Zero, thanks for the sub. Thanks for sharing the prime there. So I want to do it for exactly 4. And currently, it'll do it for 2. I mean, assuming it taps right. It's a mini boss. Someone's got control of a city. They started with a Hypnotic Spectre in play. I could overpay. Well, that doesn't do anything. We only get the... Then I'll have Bolt up if they want to suit up one of their critters. Alright, that's not how Bolt works. If I respond with Lightning Bolt on the Zephyr Falcon, it'll be a 4/4. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it is an instant. I think the last time I tried it, they were using an instant. They were using Giant Growth, and I responded with Lightning Bolt, and it didn't work. It didn't work how I wanted it to. This is before the stack, but I think because Lightning Bolt's an instant, and this is an aura, it'll work. Cool. Yeah, that must be the difference, huh? Well, this game was scary. Any creatures? I don't think I need any creatures. Oh, there was something I wanted to do with this Glade, right? Fuck off me. I have 4 Cs already, right? Oh, you're fine, Chad Shuby. It made sense. I'm trying to think about how many underground seas I have. There's got to be 4 in here, right? Or I wouldn't be playing this deck. What am I doing? It says I'm like right on top of it. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the keep thing. That's way over there. Okay, I think I'm in a spot where... Let's see. There's one more dungeon way down there by the Unicorn's Hold. So I could go fuck up that spire on the way. And that last dungeon has Soul Ring in it. Go to the graveyard. It won't matter. Is the main reason. What graveyard are you even talking about? This thing? No, I'm like over here. I get a snow-covered swamp. I have to like dodge this thing. I'm like past the point of the game where like a random graveyard is especially exciting. More food? I got some food. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I said I was going to order food. Order dinner. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, that makes more sense. I should do that. I'll be right back. I do have a teleportation power. Not sure how to use it. Oh, man. What kind of food should I get? and food and food and food. Indian? Should I get Indian? I don't think I've ever eaten Indian on stream. Or at least it's been years and years. Usually Indian's like kind of heavy. I like want to take a nap after. But I've done so much. I've done so good this week. I don't think I have to do anything after the stream. I think I can just pass the fuck out. I'm actually like caught up on stuff. Fuck it. Let's get something real exotic. Something white people never order. Yeah, let's get this chicken tikka masala. Do I want samosas? No, probably not. Samosas are so good. Oh, let's throw some chicken 65 in the fridge. Nice and pungent. I think this is good. I could get naan. They always give me so much rice. I never want like all the rice plus naan, but I do prefer naan. It's only $3. All right. I'm such a soft sell. I'm just like the softest fucking buttered up sell of all time. Cool. What was I doing? Oh, they took the fucking... I was just up there by the forge. Whatever. I'm going to the spire thing, right? And then I'm... Yeah, what was I doing? I could go kill this green castle. I'm not... I kind of like that idea. Go down here, kill the spire. Go over here, kill the green castle. Get some more duplicates. What am I proud that I did this week? I wrote an article. One of the reasons that I stopped writing articles is there was just like a lot on top of my regular work schedule. But this last week I figured that out. I got like most of my finances in order that I was flailing around about. I got some contractor stuff around my place figured out that I was sweating about, and that's finally all done. It's just like a lot of little shit. Oh, yeah. My deck doesn't need to be fucking this many cards, right? What was the other extra? Was it Drain Life? I think it was. And then Lightning Bolt will just be my one extra card for the ante. Yeah, right, Matt Man? You know it. Was it my idea to do a playthrough, or was it a recommendation? So like people had suggested it when they saw other people playing Shandalar like years ago, you know? Like, yo, Caleb, you can do the Shandalar thing. And right now, like, it's a good place format-wise. I've kind of played like a lot of Modern already, getting prepared for like RCQs in the Modern Super League, so I didn't really want to do that. And then I did like a few Legacy streams in a row. So I didn't want to just like burn out on Legacy. It seemed like a nice time to do it. A little like break, but not really a break, before Vintage Cube comes back. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's get Badlands down so we're closer to Necro. I just need one more black source. There we go. So they could give it +2/+2. Yeah, I can draw 5. I just want to play like around like random burn and pumps and stuff. And I think this will be okay. Smoke. Players can't untap more than one creature during their round. Okay. I was like, is this just like a red winter orb? Am I getting fucked here? Oh, why am I overpaying? Why am I dark ritualing? I'm just like wasting a dark ritual. Let's kill the Brother of Fire and then Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you don't gain more life than you're dealing, so I can only gain 2 life from killing this Brother of Fire. So there's no reason to do this for this amount. But like, this is fine. I should probably keep that blue floating, actually. Yeah, let's try this one more time. Yeah, that's fine. Just pass. I'm at 16. Yeah, let's Sanger Time Walk. I don't think I Necro here. Maybe I do. Oh, they're just dead, right? Ape's just fucking farming me for gold. Weird amulets a lot. Draker Dragon. I haven't seen one of those. What did I want to do again? Oh, I wanted to go fuck up the green castle. I'm pretty close to that. And then there's only one more dungeon that I know of. that Soul Ring. Not amazing in my current deck, but it'd be a little better than that Jeskai deck I've got. Oh, it's this thing. Which of these spells has flying? It's gotta be the vultures, right? Fast bond, interesting, interesting. Let's go. Right. They didn't tap it. I just get it. I got it back tapped. Amazing. Amazing. What an obnoxious fucking dungeon. I got my underground sea. Awkward. Let's see. Do I just want to fireball? I could do it like a piddly drain life on the prodigal sorcerer. For Dark Ritual Fireball, they'll be at like 2 life. We cannot drain for lethal. We can drain for 2. We can drain for 2 here. Thanks, Mango. My food's outside. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Got some, you can kind of see that grabbed a little bit of the chicken 65 or 95, whatever it is, 75. Mmm. Some garlic naan, some rice. Yeah, I love this stuff. All right, feels like I should be able to figure out a win here, huh? Let's bolt the ship. Let's have another one. Oh boy. I'm gonna try and gain some life from this Ivory Tower. I'm gonna do my best. Which means... Oh, shouldn't I have fixed the giant string thing by, I think it's a bug. I think that's what that is. Not related to A&T. Awkward that I'm going to keep drawing it throughout this dungeon. It's an RPG, Smoofus. You can fucking Google it, too. You just run around and beat enemies to get cards to help your deck improve. Aladdin's Ring, eh? Yeah, it's pretty neat, yeah. Old as dirt game. Yeah, I think the link says what it does because people kept on asking how to get it. Just no black sources whatsoever. Seems like a fine spot to kill them, maybe. Oh, they've got Aladdin's Ring. It's going to start doming me. Oh, they have 2 blue up, though. You think they're going to counter it? I mean, I could just Fireball without burning my Dark Ritual and stuff. Cool. Really annoying dungeon. So we already have the fast bond. Now we got the soul ring. I kind of just want to leave. I'd be giving up Yawgmoth's bargain. What do y'all think? Everyone's just saying just dip. If I was gonna play bargain, it'd be like in the deck that I'm currently running, right? Is Bargain a bad Necro? Bargain's a very good Necro if you want to kill the turn that you play it. Necro, you have to pass the turn. I don't see any other path I can look at without fighting. Yeah, it's not a bad point, Mark. It's pretty good with Ivory Tower. I also don't know which of these doors it's going to be behind. Yeah, Power Struggle is just really obnoxious to play against. I don't know if it's worth it for me to get a bargain. It should be at the bottom. So I don't think this deck wants Soul Ring. Maybe it does. Let's go with the Fireball. But this deck definitely does. Maybe this deck just has too many lands. Just run 41 anyway. I wonder if Shivan's better than Triskelion or worse. Triskelion you can cast just off of Academy mana, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I like it with, I mean, we've got all these, like, emeralds and pearls and stuff. I think I like the colorless mana sinks. Selling off my terrible cards. I wonder why this deck feels worse to me than the Necro deck. Is it just the Necro? Drain Life's kind of comforting. Demonic 2 is pretty good. The deck doesn't really like lack fast mana though, even if it doesn't draw Academy. I could build a fast-bound deck. Should we do that? Over deck number 3 here. Might just be straight blue-green. I'm a little unsure what our win condition is going to be. Yeah, we built this very specific deck for, we could splash for Demonic Tutor. Built this very specific deck for, what was it? A dungeon type thing, where we couldn't play artifacts. How good are off-color Moxen? How are we going to tutor for Fast Bond? Maybe we need to play the black so we can find Fast Bond consistently. Oh, I'm short a drop. Interesting. Yeah, let's just play Vamp and Demonic. Fourth Underground Sea in there. What about Underworld Dreams as a win con? Play some Winds of Change. Play some fucking... Four color? This is 3 colors. Blue, black, green. Oh, you mean for wins? Sure. What about like a Morphling? Demonic is down with the D's, Citrell. I'll scroll into the D's. Sometimes it's just harder than you'd expect to find the D. Maybe it takes a little longer than you'd like. It's okay. Just be patient. Yeah, Moxjet makes sense now. And when we're playing Vamp and Demonic, we could tutor for Academy. And maybe that would make the off Moxen make sense. Or I could just play the on colors and say fuck Academy. Yeah, regrowth. I like regrowth. It's like one of the cool things about playing green, so you can just regrowth Time Walk over and over again. Kind of want more Howling Mines. Oh yeah, we need a win condition. I have an Imperial Seal. I don't think I want to play it. Academy. I don't have quite the creatures for Academy. I'd want like the full 4 Suchi, and right now I only have 2. Still a bunch of swamps in here. The only way I'm putting Windfall in my deck is if I have if I'm playing Underworld Dreams as my win condition. We're doing land-wise. 3, 4, 5. Plus 8, 14. Plus 3 Moxen. Plenty of mana. Deck just needs Gush. Oh, it's 32 cards because I just cut all those fucking swamps. They were artificially inflating the count, right? Yeah, I think that's my main issue here is, like, what is our win con going to be? Is it just, like, throwing in a random Sanger Vampire, like with the Grixis list, but not having all the fireballs, just, like, kill them in the air? I think that plan a little bit better if we could be sure we were winning in the air. One issue with the Underworld plan, Underworld Dreams plan, is that, like, Underworld, you kind of get rewarded for passing the turn. I don't want to pass the turn too much here. But maybe it's just, like, good enough with the draw 7s. Urnum. Could play Urnum. The thing I like about the Sanger is that it does have flying, right? Yeah, what, right? Underworld's so cool in old school. Love that deck. I don't think I want Wheel, no. I don't think I want to add another color. I could play that stupid life gain artifact, and then I'd mind Serendib Freed less. Maybe Serendib's just good anyway. Yeah. That control magic is sweet, but it also has that issue of like passing the turn ever. Which I'm hoping I don't have to do. Mystical's in here, Vamp Demonics are in here. It's possible, yeah, I'm just supposed to keep on running Dark Rituals and Drain Life. And then this would also be another Necro deck. Just a different emphasis. Makes sense though, right? All these Black Lotuses and stuff. All roads lead to Necropotence. I don't know if this is enough Drain Life action. I kind of like that. Yeah. I could just play more Howling Mines. Drain Life has negative synergy with Academy. You need black mana for Drain Life. Howling Mines have the problem of passing the turn. Well, I mean, you just Time Walk. We got Regrowths for our Time Walks, and Twisters for our Time Walks, and Tutors for our Time Walks. Yeah, maybe Windfall's good. Just like don't play Necro. Play Windfall instead. Oh, Brain Geyser with Underworld connections. Turn Brain Geyser into a Fireball. Yeah, I don't hate it. I wish I had like a couple. A couple Underworld Dreams. I mean, I could go track some down, I suppose. Do I keep Necro in then? I think I'm gonna keep... I don't know. Just kill him with cards. Yeah, playing Windfall in Brain Geyser makes me want to play the extra... like all of the mana. And then the fast spawn gets worse. It's weird streaming without music. And if I have to, like, I don't know, take a moment or whatever to tank or whatnot, there's a little thing in the back of my brain going, this is dead air, Caleb. Why aren't you fucking saying something? No, it doesn't have to be smart. Say anything at all. Old Man's a sweet card. Is mine that good? Mine? What are you talking about? Strip mine? I don't want strip mine here. I don't want I don't like the issue with factory is like I'm not even sure I want like these off color mocks in. Like why would I put factory in, right? Yeah, I think I don't. I think I don't want to do that. And then I'm not really sure. I don't want Underworld Dreams to be my only win con, so I think I still have to run the Sanger. But the odds of Sanger like getting it done, if the opponent just like plays a large flyer, right? Like does Sanger mean that I have to throw like a control magic in here or something? Oh, there's Drain Lives, right? But I don't think I want. I mean, this is 44 cards, so yeah, it's just too much. Let's go ahead and cut Windfall. Yeah, I agree. Windfall's not good. It's certainly better when you're playing Underworld Connection or Underworld Dreams, but yeah, without a source of life gain, Necro might just be like locking us. Maybe I just cut it here. Maybe go down to like 3 Dark Ritual. It's weird, but I kind of like it. Like, we're mostly winning from taking a billion turns. We don't, like, need to drain life them that quickly. I don't know if this deck's any good or not, but it might be fun to try. Should we try this against, like, a random shitter? I fucking guess. Could regrowth again here. Lose life. Yeah, that's probably fine. Can we go infinite turns in this game? We certainly can. Twister can shuffle Time Walk back into your deck. So you can get to a spot where, like, you're just, like, drawing your whole deck every single turn. Okay. What's Demonic Tutor for Black Lotus? Sick. What did I just do? Oh, I was tapping the City of Brass, sure. Yeah. Cool little Underworld Dreams win, I suppose. Do you have any more Howling Mines? I don't. I don't have any more Howling Mines handy. I agree. I think we should have, like, a few in here. And just, like, really be humming. Pretty cool Time Walk. I kind of want to try this deck out with Soul Ring. It was feeling less consistent than the Necro deck. For whatever reason. Oh, did I ever get any more duels? Tundra or Plateau? Oh, Plateau's not the one I need. Oh no, Volk was the one I needed, and I have 4 Volk. Okay. Yeah, this is all good. Is 2 regrowth that needed? I mean, you just saw regrowth rebuying Time Walk every turn, right? Yes, I would. I think you could play 3. You remember when our deck had Black Knights, like literally yesterday? Yeah. Or you mean the start of the stream even? What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to go over and clear the green castle. I don't know if the Jeskai deck or the Grixis deck is better for that. Okay. Yeah, let's Time Walk. I think I like wheeling here. Lotus into Twister? Yeah, why not, right? It's free real estate, exactly. I don't have the red. I don't have the red to wheel. That would be sick. Just keep it going. Okay, I guess we give them a turn. Yeah, I love how Suchi just, like, lets me actually use this colorless mana. Let's go ahead and bolt them first. I'm considering, yeah, let's crack the Black Lotus, and then we can shuffle it back in with Twister. I guess I could crack for red and bolt them. It's like kind of tempting. I won't have the mana for Time Walk if I draw it, of course. I have to stack my shit. Gotta stack my shit. I wonder how many of them I have to kill before they stop chasing me down. I think I'm just going to Mystical Tutor for Time Walk here. And let's wheel. Twister's is better than Recall, right? Guess I've got another turn lined up anyway. Yeah. Okay. Whoever really wants to tap my Academy first. Should have ran out of my artifacts, I guess. Two turns lined up. Wait, that's 18, right? Let's do less. Just fucking do it. Okay. We have 19 mana to Geyser. Mostly Black Lotuses. A Mana Link. Unicorn's Hold. Oh, is this directly west? Cool. Their numbers are shrinking. Bam. 18 land. Or 18 life. Hey, Mustaval. Thanks for the sob. Thanks for the 13 months there. Is this one continuous run? It's been one continuous run, yeah. Third day of streaming. We're, it feels like we're reaching the end game. My deck with, like... Triple Black Lotus, all the Moxen, 2-time walk, 2 recall. Maybe that one viewer was right about balance. Maybe I don't actually want it. I don't know. You do get those games sometimes where you just don't do anything. You just don't actually have your draw spells. You think Grixis is the way to go? Do you? Just because you like Grixis? This deck felt really good the last 2 games we just had. Like when Shaq joined the NBA? Yeah. What do you think is going to be best for clearing this green castle? I'll go for... Is this bugged? There's nobody here. There was nobody around me.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey Skip. How's it going? How is life? Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 6 months there, the half a year. Gonna discard a bunch of lands, I guess. Okay.
Oh shit, what up?
They're like, land, go! Just lethal, right? Please give me something sweet. Someone said always dual elementalists earlier, I think. I don't know. I thought it was sorcerers that doubled. Yeah, sometimes you just get hands that look like this. Oh, that's better. Yeah, let's fire it off turn 1. Why didn't I play the Academy? This way I get to run out the Ivory Tower, and then the Academy will tap for 1 more next turn. That's why. Yes, I do get a duplicate. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is an important choice. I wouldn't mind another Mox Sapphire. I wouldn't mind a 3rd Time Walk. I wouldn't mind a 4th Black Lotus. 3rd Ancestor Recall. These are all good things. Twister. We have 2 Twisters right now. We could have a 3rd. I think I like Recall just because it's a little bit better than the opener. 2nd Academy? Nah. That card's a legend. And I don't even remember to play it. So the cool thing about getting Time Walk is that it fits that bug deck that I was messing around with really, really well, doesn't it? Lotus density is so good. It really is, isn't it? I don't have a contract below to double Madman. Maybe I should just do whatever piece of power I find soonest. 3rd Ancestor Recall. How mad would people be if I got another Howling Mine? I think I'm doing walk number 3. We haven't misclicked a Howling Mine earlier, but I would want more. I could have a 4th Black Lotus. Or a 3rd Time Walk. I should probably get the 4th Black Lotus, right? We get like closer and closer to a landless deck. Black Lotus or Mox Sapphire. I fucking love Time Walk, though. It's gorgeous art by Amy Weber. Yeah. No bad choices for sure, for sure. One strong argument for selecting Time Walk is that I already have it selected, and I would have to root around for where the Black Lotus is. So I think that's actually a pretty strong argument. Should I cut Trike? Trike's good. I don't think we really need it. I think Sushi's like a little bit just like easier to cast. It's easier to cast Sushi plus Time Walk on the same turn. We've done that a few times now. It's kind of good. I can also see cutting the one of balance. Can we sell the ones we don't use? I mean, yeah, but there's like not many of those. Like I might want to keep Twiddle for if I do the Twiddle extra turns deck. Underworld Dreams is the thing I'm using. Who knows? Maybe I want to Unholy Strength something. I've got Urzatron in here. Do you want me to sell the Urzatron? Oh, and I can sell. And then every time you sell something, you have to like scroll up to where you were. It's like really annoying. These Basalt Monoliths. What if I build a... What if I build a fucking Workshop stack? What if that? Berserk? I have seen Berserk around. There was a couple spots where I could have got one. Like not actually faster to go through and sell everything than it is to just like scroll through to find the card. You know what I mean? Like this is time intensive too. And like worse, I think, than scrolling through to find the card that I want when I'm duplicating. Because this is boring. This is boring to me. Selling Urza's Towers or whatever. Like who cares about this? It's just tedious. Yeah, fuck inventory management. I want to keep this deck for the green castle. Let's go fuck up that green castle. I didn't remove a card. Oh, for my deck. I had a Time Walk and then I didn't cut anything. You right. Should cut this tower. Let's cut the Ivory Tower. I'm about to go attack a castle, but your life doesn't carry over in castle fights, just dungeons. Oh yeah, I was talking about cutting Trike too. Meh. Oh, the cool thing about Ivory Tower is it does juice up Academy. And we do have all this fucking draw spell. Could salvage a bad draw, maybe. Will this deck eventually be mono blue? Will it? How are you killing in mono blue? Just Sushi attacks? I could see like mono blue, but like, yeah, I think the deck's always gonna be better with a bit of red in there. I do like the idea of getting the balance out of here and only playing one of the fireball effects. Probably just Disintegrate. And going down to like 1 or 2 lightning bolts, cutting the Trike. Be a little bit trimmer, a little bit cleaner. You can loop Ancestrals, but the way you do it is Time Spiral. So, like, it's not really a way to deck somebody. Getting a bunch of mana and killing with Brain Geyser might be easier. Let's go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a bit. Well, let's see if we can kill this green castle. Wait. I fucked up. Oh, I did do this already. Oh, it's still on the map. It's still on the map, but I already defeated it. Is this a sorcerer person? Let's duel him. Could Mox twist. I kind of just like casting Suchi next turn. No, we have mana for Time Walk. Oh, I got a second mana vault because that was nice. Yes! Duplicate card! Alright, friends. Last time I was really hemming and hawing about Black Lotus. I think I should do Black Lotus now. Could do Mox Sapphire. Do love a Mox Sapphire. Mox Sapphire, like, the more we're drawing cards, the better the on-color Moxes get, because then you can, like, play Mox Sapphire and take an extra turn. It's getting better and better, too. Black Lotus historically does not cast Time Walk, so that's why Black Lotus would be a terrible card to copy.
Oh shit, what up?
Yeah, that fucking ruled. Hey, Lupacrudo, thanks to the Sob, thanks to 37 months there. And now we just cut a land, right? Or do we cut the balance first? I could do both. I could cut a land and cut the balance for another copy of Brain Geyser. We do have another mana vault, yeah. Yeah, let's cut a land. Let's cut a balance. Let's add the second copy of Brain Geyser. And add another mana vault. I think I still don't want Mana Crypt. Well, the Time Walks. You're too sleepy for Micropros? Oh no! We can cut the rest of the plateaus. And the tundras. Let's get some basics in here. There's Lotus Petal. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Island, right? Island and Mountain. I'm like fucking singing the ABCs in my head. Oh, this would be 42. How many red sources do I need in here? 4, 8, 9. This would be 11. Yeah, I can cut one of these mountains. Just run one. City of Brass. I kind of hate City of Brass. The game like always wants to tap it. Only have 10 actual lands in here. What's our next ad? What are we next duplicating? I want to think about it a little bit. We already have Black Lotus. I think it's either Ancestral or Twister. Maybe third Twister makes sense. And then whichever one I get, I think is replacing Triskelion here. More Lotus. 4's the max. We're maxed on Lotus and Volcanic. Sapphire. Oh, yeah. I was making a case for Sapphire. Twister versus Wheel of Fortune. So, the awkward thing about Wheel of Fortune is if you play it and discard your Twister, you like turn off your loop. Like you need to make sure that there's always a Twister in the deck, right? It's pretty rare that like you'll have a bunch of red mana and not blue mana to Twister if you have the other one in your hand. But it's something to be careful about. I don't think it's that much worse. The cool thing about Twister is that it shuffles your deck back in, but so long as you have two, so they can keep looping each other, then Wheel's not that much worse than the third Twister. Yeah, Candelabra is how people untap Tolarian in this game. In this format. Yeah, Mox Sapphire is looking better and better. Mox Sapphire might have been better than the 4th Lotus. As crazy as that sounds. 2 red amulets. No, I'm good. I don't care about these things at all. What do I care about? So I'm not killing the red castle because I like duplicating things. What other castles are there? I cleared the white castle. I cleared the white castle and the green castle. I could go way over the fuck over there and clear the blue castle. Where's the black castle? It's just like not on my map. Have I not explored some of this area over here? Maybe I should go over there. The Black Wizard does currently control Windless Forge, which I'm not too worried about. Oh, I don't need to see the blue castle here either. From here to the White Castle, it's like kind of far. I can teleport there, but I'm like close to this blue castle's bottom left. Right. Yeah. Yeah, blue castle's there. But that's still only 3, right? Blue, oh no, that's 4. Blue, white, red, green. I'm missing the black castle, which is up there, I guess, on the right. I might as well go straight north. So I'm still in the red territory for elementalists, and then go east. Oh, fuck all these things, though. Where's the one with the torch and elementalist? No, I'm pretty sure you can tell she's female. What's this thing? What kind of amulet was it asking about? For green cards? Oh, that's a big green amulet. I could get a third regrowth. I like that. This looks like a black castle. Should I fight him? You guys literally haven't been over here all game. Let's save first. I like saving because I'm a coward, even though I have like not reloaded this entire run. It just makes me feel comfy. Oh, this is great art for this. Gloom is in effect. Okay, cool. That does not impact me. Good thing we ported out balance, yeah. Just get to start with a Mock Sapphire. That's gonna be so sweet. I almost certainly have to go back over there. Gotta fight something. Okay. I'll fight a demon. When I taking the quiz, it doesn't do anything for me. It's an obstacle that I can walk around. So weird seeing basics in my opener again. Trike would be a bit better than Suchi here. Trike would be a lot better than Suchi. So I have 10 mana, but that's one short for Fireball, right? Yeah. Let's wait a turn. Where's that fucking wizard? Coming for that ass, wizard. No. Caleb, you should clone Tolarian Academy. You should get like 6 fucking Tolarian Academies in your deck, Caleb. Alright, here we go. We just wheeling? I think we're just wheeling. I can Mystical Tutor for Recall first. Yeah, I think I just want to wheel. Just wheel with a blue in the pool. That's totally fine. Oh, I could bolt. I could bolt the Birds of Paradise and wheel. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Draw a card. I can run out stuff. Yeah, I've got this recall. Fuck. Nothing. I have to fight two things to get down here. I think if I fight this, it'll connect. Deck seems strong. It do, yeah. It do indeed. Oh, it had the thing saying that I could mulligan, I always miss it. I never fucking see it. It's like the same as the screen when you're not mulliganing and like you almost never get to mulligan, so it's the easiest thing to click through in the world. This is awkward. I'm going to Mystical for recall, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I already burned all my recalls. Mystical Tutor can't find a fucking Mox. Ice Twister's fine. I was so worried, and they're just like, I want to discard 3 swamps. That's more like it.
Oh shit, what up?
Yeah. Let's just pass and kill him with Fireball next turn. Yeah, I was right about this connecting. Coming for that ass, wizard. Fuck. More of these things. Hey, NX Kraz, thanks for the sub, thanks for sharing the Twitch Prime. Yeah, we played some Mono Black earlier. I fucked up the dungeon where you could get contract though, so I do not have it. Well, they start with a Carrion Ants. Getting in for 1 damage. Oh, they're pumping, sure. Yes.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Ryperk, thanks for the 14 months. They have successfully created a Lord of the Pit. Well done. $380 gold in a bag with jewels! Coming for dead ass, wizard. Wizard ass. All pasty and white. No sun touching that whatsoever. Oh, it's a Greater Lich. And it starts with the spell Hypnotic Spectre. So when an enemy starts with a spell, it doesn't have a summoning sickness. Hypnotic Spectre is actually one of the scariest things that you can get hit with turn 1. They could like get your 1 land or whatever. Like, I'd kind of rather my opponent start with like a Shivan Dragon or something. Oh no, this was a mulligan. I clicked through it again. I hate the way the mulligan system works in this game. It's goddamn impossible to tell. Because you don't see your hand. It's like covered up with the fucking screen. And like, I'm sure there's something on the screen that says like, yo, you can mulligan, but I've never seen it. Like, I've never noticed it because it's, you know, a giant screen with a bunch of information that 99% of the time doesn't matter. Anyway. That was a good draw, though. Box that says mulligan? Yeah, but it's on the fucking page where nothing usually says anything. And usually you click past that page because you're trying to get to the match. It needs to show you your hand, is what it needs to show you, because that's what your eyes are looking for. Because again, 99% of the time, that page is worthless. Like, I don't really care if the AI had to mulligan or not. Shoddy software? I don't think this software was shoddy for the 90s. That is not what I've been saying. That is an awkward card to get blighted. No, I can't mystical for recall. I just have another Hypnoticum. Well, they antied Mind Twist, which I don't have. If I somehow get to win this game, that'll be nice. Do you burn the lightning bolts? Losing your volcanic island. I feel like you don't. I feel like I need to tap this volcanic island to play Time Twister, and that's how I win this game. That's a Sanger. Come on, deck. Alright. Let's start it up! That was not what I was hoping for. But at least I can recall. I have failed to find a time walk. So the issue here is my opponent's going to hit me for 8 down to 2. And then I'm going to take 1 damage from my mana vault on my upkeep and go down to 1 life. So even if I manage to find time walk, or I guess I have one in my hand, it's just awkward is all it is. Gonna be very fucking tricky. What am I discarding? Brain Geyser, I guess. This is not a human opponent. Absolutely not. If you see the AI take their turn, it's like blisteringly fast, right? And the Spectre's gonna make me discard too. Okay, we still have the Time Walk, and we still have the Academy. We did lose our draw 7. Maybe I want a Mystical on upkeep. Let's see. Hell yeah, PowerNet. No, I don't have a balance. Why would, like, when the deck had balance in it, I wasn't playing basic island, right? There were a bunch of plateaus and stuff. So Academy's going to tap for 3. So if I Mystical, I'll then have 5 mana. So I could Time Walk plus play my other Spiral. I think that's the play. I have fucking 3 mana. I cannot untap the vault right now. I'm at 2. I'm gonna go to 1. There we go. There we go. Now we just need to have that card, the Mana Bolt, not fuck with me, and I think we'll be good here. What a wild game. Do I want to tap the Academy? I could tap Emerald, Jet, Sapphire Island. That's just better, right? It doesn't really matter. Still have an extra turn lined up. I guess I'm supposed to recall. Maybe Twister's better. The graveyard's just Twister. Okay, yeah, let's recall then. Does playing Trike make sense? I think I'm just gonna untap. You think it's lethal? You think I have the 25 for Disintegrate? That'd be wild. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from Academy 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You're right. It is lethal. Let's kill him. Whew. Oh, mercy. Oh my god. That opener, though. That opener. And them starting with the Hypnotic Spectre. So not only was the opener atrocious, but then I was just like... Fucking A. Yeah, they did not let up. Had to work for that wizard ass. I had to work so hard. That wizard was not giving it up easy. Holy shit. Yeah, I heard the final boss just has a lot of life, right? It won't give you contract. You have to get contract in dungeons in this version. I actually don't think there's anything I can really use. I can grab an Animate Dead. Oh, Underworld Dreams. Yeah, for that one deck. Good call. Thanks for reminding me, chat. I forgot that we were doing that. I could go up to 4 Black Knights. I could get a second Singer Vampire. Or I already have 2. Yeah, I'll never have need for a 3rd. I could get a Juzum, so people stop asking about it. We have 1 Terror, yeah. I don't see myself needing a second Terror, since I haven't needed one the whole game. Hey, 10 Iron, thanks the sob, thanks the 2 months. Uncle List fan. You know how many Uncle List fans I've sold on? I could get a 5th City of Brass. Yeah, maybe just like getting another duel in case I ante one accidentally. Academy was added, yeah. There's a couple random cards that got added. Academy is one of them. Yeah, just like a 5th Badlands or something. The game does have a 4-card limit, unless you go to 60 cards. Again, there were cards that were added. I cut the Planeswalkers. Yeah, I don't think a Badlands is that bad to grab. Just in case. It sure is obnoxious when you like lose a card to ante in one of your decks. I get one more? Fuck. I'll just do the other land. Just grab Biome. Contract is still not in here for me. It's so painful. I lost contract in a dungeon very early on, and everyone's just shouting contract at me over and over again. Hey Caleb, you should get that contract card. It's pretty good. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. The one game in the world I can play with it, and I can't play with it. All right. There's only 2 left, right? There's the red and the blue. Yeah, let's go over to the blue castle. Should I just TP there? You can still find the dungeon. Yeah, but I don't get clues for it. So I have to, like, search the entire goddamn map. I could try and copy some more cards while red's still up. Add Mind Twist. I'm not playing that deck. I'm playing this deck. I could add Mind Twist to this. I think Mind Twist is better than one of these cards. I don't even know how good Mind Twist is. It's not showing up. It got anteed, right? They anteed it with contract. What a dicking. They contracted and then didn't even get burned for it. The Underworld Dreams deck. This is what I've been working on for that. Oh, I should add the 4th Black Lotus. Two copies of Dreams makes sense. Yeah, this deck needs more Howling Minds. Selling that one makes me feel sad. When you have to admit to yourself that you're not going to play Pestilence anymore in this game, that's tough. That's a tough inner conversation. Yeah, third time walk. Oh, we got another regrowth. Fucking singing the ABCs in my head. You can break time vault. You can with twiddle. Try twiddling it over and over again. If I was doing that, then maybe I would play Tinker, huh? Tinker for time vault, twiddle it. This is gonna be great. Well, currently this is 45 cards. Just too many cards. Maybe go down to 1 drain life. Maybe I don't need to. Especially now that we've got double dreams. Maybe I just don't play drain life at all.
Oh shit, what up?
Still in that 4th trop. Oh, shut up. Hey, Frylock. Thanks for 55 months. Sanger. Sanger is a kill with just like a lot of time walks that doesn't involve passing the turn for Underworld Dreams. I think it might be better than Drain Life. I could go lower on Dark Ritual too, actually. No, we have 4 Black Lotuses. It's weird to only play like 1 or 2 Dark Rituals. Sanger attacks in the air. If you only have 1 creature to kill the opponent with, Sanger's better than Suchi. The Artifact Man in the Academy. Yeah, but it doesn't work as well. You're cutting gas for air. The Artifact Man is air. And the Dark Ritual pairs with Underworld Dreams. Academy doesn't tap for Underworld Dreams. It does tap for Brain Geyser nicely. The Artifact Man is just so many slots, right? So there's 2 off-color Moxes. And then there's the Mana Vault on top of that. And then the Academy itself. So you're devoting like another 4 slots to mana. We did beat the Wizard, yes, very barely. Oh, cut the City of Brass because we had another Lotus. I like that reasoning. I like that. That's some solid reasoning. Yeah, maybe it is just cut the Sanger. How much does this Drain Life suck in comparison to Sanger Vampire? Oh, we are at 41. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing 41 card decks due to Ante. I don't know if they actually like take a card out of your deck for that though. It might just like copy it. I thought it was due to Ante earlier, but that might have just been a bug. Getting random cards in there. Oh yeah, which deck do I want to play? Should we play this deck again? Oh, it's at 42 cards. Alright. I'm not gonna be a coward. I'll cut the Sanger. You like the blue-red deck? Yeah, I mean, I like it too. Oh, right, I was gonna go look for elementalists. And so it begins. I don't currently have another turn set up. I could vamp into recall, or vamp and then recall. I'd have to crack Lotus anyway. Oh yeah, fast spawn's great. Nice little turn one kill. I needed a trop, right? I guess sort of. I sort of needed a trop. Yeah, there's too many lands, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 with Lotuses. I guess Trop might be better than Dark Ritual. Oh, Library of Alexandria is very good in a deck where you're recycling Time Walks, Firefighter. Library is better in this one than the other library decks. This is our best Library of Alexandria deck. Fast Spawn was gas, yeah. Possibly should have like vamped for it or something. We just drew it.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey Pony. Thanks to the sob, thanks to the 60 months. Yeah, maybe I'll just count on... Just count on dreams now that I have 2. They could use another Howling Mine. Throw in a Fireball. We already have a Fireball. We got a better Fireball. Yeah, much love, Pony. There's so many of them. Only 2 wizards left. Also my upkeep, right? At 14. You can 10 them to 4, and then they take 1. Let's just draw some cards. Off my ass. Manly, yes. South to your brother. Bloodstained Mill, sure. Dragons. Yeah, I'm hoping to find... I don't think Hydra's double things. Oh, I can take a mulligan because the Hydra took a mulligan. Right. I think I keep mine. did see it for the first time in the entire game on day 3. Hell yeah. Growth is so sick in this deck. You just never don't have a time twister. Yes! Elementalists are the ones that copy things sometimes. We could try to not give her a turn. I kind of want to just Howling Mine and then Vamp, you know? Vamp for another walk. I could go Mox Jet walk here. Regrowth needs to be restricted. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Walk, baby, walk. Wow, it used... Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Might as well get the win, huh? Wait, why'd I get Time Walk instead of Twister? Whatever. You fucking tap it. She didn't let me copy anything. Yeah, good night, DC. I don't think there's any blue cards I need. Get some force spike action. And they are swarming. Also, I'm going to go through red territory. Yeah, I've already done all that. Alright, try to TP to the blue castle. Oh, it TPs you to a random location? Oh, Mind Stealer! Let's fuck him up. Mind Stealers also copy things. It's Mind Stealers and Elementalists. I could regrowth Black Lotus and Twister, actually. That's probably better than regrowthing Time Walk. Sorry, just thinking. I wonder if Fast Bond's where it's at. No duplications. I wonder if I'm not going to get any duplications with this deck. Maybe you need to, like, overkill with damage. And this deck's not doing that. It's always dealing the exact amount of death. Why do I never play this archetype in Vintage Cube? There's no Underworld connections in Vintage Cube. You can't wait to see this deck in the final boss. Do you think that's the deck that I should play against the final boss? I heard that the final boss is like has a lot of life, right? But I mean, that deck can just, you know, win. Shielded. I've played Shielded with draw 7s before. Orc Archers, yeah. Those are like my 2 highest non-power picks in the Vintage Cube. Is like Shielded and Orcish Archers. You want Infinite Loop deck in the final? Okay, cool. I could have bought Berserk a few different times. Yeah, but I would say that I draft blue-green turns more than most. Ugly Paintings. As soon as Shieldred was first added, that whole season, I like paired it with Memory Jar and stuff as often as I could. No, Salty. Switch back over to this deck. I think dealing damage to the Mind Flayer Elementalist or whatever the fuck, like overkilling, is what lets you double. Because I just had 2 fights in a row, not double. What's this thing? Nothing, right? Do. Yeah, just actual nothing. A library checks on resolution, right? I can't. No, it says activate only if you have exactly 7. I think I can respond now. I tapped my red source, thanks. Thank you, game. It's like fucking Arena's auto-tapper. Power sync? Someone power synced me earlier. Yeah, so I think I want to be around in like the red area for duplications, but maybe not. Maybe that just like super doesn't matter. Maybe I should be trying to end the game. There's only 2 wizards left, right? It's just blue and red. Oh shit, what up? Hey, Yamaget, thanks for the sub, thanks for the 7 months. Blue cards. Yeah, FPS. That's kind of what I've been doing, right? I'm playing Shandalar. This is the red tower, right? Yeah, I've been leaving the red castle around because I want to keep on farming dupes, but there might just not be very many left. I can't wait till FPS is out of channel points. I'm gonna have the coolest fucking rewards. Gonna get him so good. The evil blue wizard. Yeah, maybe I'm just out of duplicates. Oh, hey! Hey! Come back! Come back! Come back! No. No. That was the opposite of duplicating a card. Alright, I'm done for the night. I'm done. Good night, everybody. How'd I lose? I misclicked the fucking thing. And then one of the options is you instead of like fighting, you can I was trying to click the change the ante card, so it would switch to not be time walk, so I wouldn't be risking a time walk, and I accidentally clicked the quiz puzzle, I guess, which some people give you. And then I was like, no, and I tried to click the actual fight thing, and it registered me for a different answer, even though the answer board was like way over in the corner. And then I forfeited my time walk. Despite attempting to do everything to not forfeit a time walk, that is what happened, and I did not get to duplicate anything. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Good night.